Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the hiccups. We're gonna see what happens. Give it a second. Maybe they're finally gone. Nope, there they are. Dude, like 10 minutes ago, I was like, all right, getting everything together. I was about to hit the start button, and I had hiccups, and I was like, well, I guess let me let those kind of subside, because I get the hiccups like really bad now, which means I probably have like some type of like, you know, cancer. I would assume that just like it's probably got something to do with that. I would assume there's some kind of weird ass, you know. Yeah, that's good. What up, pimp? Damn, I didn't realize I was a pimp. That's interesting. It is interesting. Forgot to tell you guys, I saw a Cybertruck in the wild. It was the very first one I've ever seen, and God did look like trash. God probably would look like trash, considering like when he's like assumed to have like happened, his ass would look like a dusty caveman, right? So yeah, he probably would look like shit. It's like some elementary school or tried to drive vehicle version of his. What they would think a car would look like in the future. Oh my God, Dustin, that speech to text. Oh, that's like oh God damn it. It only gets worse if
Welcome to
not just a pimp, but a pimp daddy. Pimp daddy. I don't think I've ever thought I'd be referred to as a pimp daddy. I didn't think that would ever happen. But Tiny had hiccups for a month straight. Both his doctor and psychologist said it was some word that meant it was in his head. I don't know, but apparently his hiccups came from stress. So he's be stressed and hiccup, then he's stressed from the hiccups and more hiccup. Dude, that sounds about right. That's me. I forgot that the Another Crab's Treasure OST came out and we're listening to it. That's what we're...
Welcome to
you know what? I was about to make a joke about money making the hiccups go away because of the subs, but it's not happening. It's not happening. I mean, psychosomatic would kind of make sense, but basically, I don't know, man. Recursive hiccup disease is what I got. That's what it is. Recursive hiccup disease. How's everybody doing? Welcome. I had to take a few days off. I wasn't able to stream Friday, but I'm just gonna have to deal with this. I'm so sorry. It's like the worst thing ever. On Friday we had to do the cat. We had to get him squared away, which we're working with Red to decide a good time for them to come and get the little guy. He's hanging out with us still. His paw is healing up nicely. He's putting weight on it and stuff. We're letting him run around for about 15 minutes every few hours, just so he's not getting a ton, because we don't want him like hauling ass all over like the bedroom, just letting him like run around like crazy. So he's still a little bit confined to the bathroom, just to make sure he's not jumping and going crazy too much, but his paw's healing up pretty good. Man, he's God. Saito, thank you for the 73 months. Says number go up. And then Dogma with the 82 months with the tier 2, which is a bunch of dab X's. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Dogma. Thank you, Saito. Thank you, Luigi. The 74 months says, do I get my social security checks now or what?
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Well, that probably just needs to be a clip. Whatever that sound was that just happened as I'm doing mock laugh with hiccup, which is just something else. That is just something else. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then we did the Memorial Day like hangout with Erica's folks. We're trying to spend a little time with them because all the crazy shit that's been going on. We have no idea what's around the corner, so we were trying to do that and make sure. And I was just wiped out yesterday from all the chaos. And yeah, so I did that. Did a little bit of Dasani with the bits gang. He was trying to get this thing done that's that we only have like a week to get done. So I may actually stream that this week if you guys want to see some like sweaty stupid bullshit. Because we might do that just to try to get that done, because I only got a week, and that might be kind of entertaining to people. I don't know if it actually would be. I would imagine the hijinks that happen in it are probably relatively entertaining. If you enjoyed some of the WoW shenanigans, you probably enjoy this, because this is I guess technically, quote unquote, the hardest activity in the game currently. I would imagine some other things are probably more difficult, but it's I guess the current carrot on a stick would probably be the best way to put it. The current sweaty I'm gonna call it the sweaty carrot on a stick. That's what it is. It's a sweaty carrot that's just dripping sweat, and it's disgusting. Kind of like when we asked that question about whether or not you sweat from your right arm or whether you sweat from your eyeballs. Sometimes I wish I could sweat from my eyeballs because my eyes wouldn't get dry. My eyes get dry sometimes. I have to have this thing cranked. I haven't had more than 1 or 2 hiccups in a decade because I choose not to. But if you do what I said earlier, you can stop them. Pumpkin, what did you say? Was it one of those like jump up and down 3 times on your head? Take in as much air as you can when you're done. Gulp more air and then hold as long. Oh, I've done that. Yeah, that's actually one of the oldest ones that I used to try, because that was my mother's fix was to drink water through a paper towel. It worked. It was really weird. I've tried it since. It doesn't work. So I'm assuming that it was literally just in the brain. You be hiccuping. I'm burping. No one needs to. You need someone to
Attention,
be
citizens. Nuclear
and
strike
laughing and
imminent.
crying, and then it'll have the hexagon.
Please
Is it a
exit the
hexagon on the
area
5
at
sides,
your
or is it a
earliest
hexagon? It might be a
convenience.
hexagon. What?
Thank you for
The
your
fuck does that even
cooperation.
mean? What does that mean? Needles, thank you for the 2076 with the money, trying to money dollars. I'm gonna read you. Exertion had 4096 earlier, and that figure looks familiar. Hang on. Oh god. My trick for stopping the hiccups is to simply stop considering it. Dude, just don't consider it. Dusty, are you okay with your digital condom? What? I think reading my speech to text solved the hiccuping because that record skip stopped. When did he say digital condom? When did that happen? Oh my god. What does that mean? Yeah, between these hiccups, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, thank you, Needles, for the 2076. That's a lot of dollars. Exert, thank you for being fantastic. I'll make sure you give Needles and Sean and Saito and Dogma and Luigi and Exertion some love. Oh! I've had hiccups survive a 40-second hold, but never a 70. Jigakuro, you want to have a breath hold competition? I might win this one. I actually scared people to death because I went down to a pool and I went down to the bottom of the pool and fucking held my breath for like fucking minutes, and they were just like, is Nick dead? I'm like, mm-hmm. They thought I was dead. Somebody swam down there to check on me. This is a long time ago. I don't know why I can hold my breath like a son of a gun, which is basically the most worthless talent ever. Because, like, what are you going to do? Because, like, sure, you can hold your breath for a long time. What are you going to do, like, free dive? Because you can just put on equipment and dive way further if you would just do that, right? Oh, I can run into a burning building and save people that are on fire. But if I just put on equipment, I could do it better. Oh, I guess, you know, whatever. What are you going to do, man? Like, what are you gonna do, right? Like, what is the point? You holding your breath's all about just not doing anything. The moment you have enough, though, you use energy. What? Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess that sounds about right. Is he dead? Me inside, yes, but clinically no. I mean, yes, but clinically no. I forgot to pour myself some coffee, but that's okay. I'll live. Well, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just die. Maybe I'll die of uncaffeination. I was having a short discussion. Erica's playing a Fortnite with Robo and Zach, I think. And I was having a short discussion because they were asking why they'd seen so many bots lately that were advertising ViewBot shit. And I had to remind everybody that viewbotting is like probably the worst it's ever been on Twitch. Because like right now there's several methods that are like less detectable than they've ever been. For all kinds of different reasons. So there's a lot of people who are, especially like in the affiliate brackets, who are using like viewbotting to push their numbers forward. Because that's how it's miserable to grow on Twitch these days. It's very hard. It's very hard without, what is this song? It's very hard without external external input or like some pretty... I like how this is the most played. This is by far the most popular song off the OST, which is hilarious. So yeah, no, the battle theme was definitely the killer one. Look at the right side, the hiccups will stop. They stopped because I just held my breath and then just gave up. Like, I've seen a political bot the last few days, which was fun. Yeah, I love racist bots and fucking political bots and all kinds of other weird shit, which we don't really get a lot of those. If you go through the mod log, I mean, like, the amount of times we've had to ban anything, but even bot-wise, is like so small at this point. So small. the amount of it's so small. Oh, thank you, Sass, for sending me a snippet of Sass, is your profile picture the witness but a cat with a knife in its mouth? Is that what that is? That's what it looks like from far away. Oh my god, that's actually what it is? That was a joke. Holy shit. I'm very every time I see that dude, I'm impressed that that got for a place that actually has some very talented concept artists. I'm kind of amazed that the witness looks as stupid as they do. Like genuinely shocked. Every time I see that character, I'm like, how in the world did they draw so many amazing landscapes and neat things, and then they made that? Then they made Megamind with smoke coming out of his head with a unibrow, and I'm like, I don't understand who the fuck drew that and was like, yeah, all right, yeah, buddy. Anyway, hopefully everybody had a good weekend. If you did anything for Memorial Day, then you know that's cool. Hopefully it was fun. We just went over there and we helped them get like the grill all set up and all that stuff, and then that is actually pretty cute. That's pretty funny. I would prefer, but actually I don't know if I'd want to fight the Katniss or whatever. I'd probably want to fight something else. But anyway, yeah. So I might do a Dasani stream or two this week, which would be weird because that's not a game pick. But yeah, no, I've been trying to get this thing done, and we have like a week to do it. So I'm just like, well, maybe people will be interested in watching us do it. It's basically a boss gauntlet of like some of the more interesting raid bosses in the game, and it just gets harder and harder. And we're on the last. Well, some other people have already done it, but a few of us haven't quite finished it yet. So I was gonna try to do that with folks that need it, and then that way we could all get it. It'd be a fun thing. That's awesome, Red. Yeah, it's been super busy over here and crazy with the cat and everything like that. I've been trying to take any chances I get to either talk to some folks or you know, just play something or do whatever. Just try to take a little time. Like, it's just been nuts. Because the little cat, he's taken up a decent amount of time, but we're trying to also like so Red wants to attempt to make him Trucker Cat, which you never know how that's gonna go. And if he ends up not liking it, then I think he's got another place to go stay at their place and hang out there. But
Welcome
so we're trying to make sure that
Bitterness.
he actually does pretty well, and like, you know, he is very talky though. He's a very talky cat, which is really funny. He's way talkier than Finn and Kale, and Finn's a pretty big talker. He talks a lot. He's very ratchet. He's very ratchet. Red, what if you just didn't tell Nate that? Like, it just happened. That'd be the funniest fucking thing ever. I mean, naturally, that's a joke, but like, that would be hilarious. The idea of just not telling it. There's a lot of truck animals, actually. That's a pretty common thing. There's like little dogs and cats and stuff that travel with people, and it's pretty cool, man. They actually get to see and smell all kinds of stuff. I mean, of course, you have to be. It's one of those things where you got to be very careful. You got to make sure if it's like set up correctly, because you want to have a safe place for them whenever the doors are open and stuff like that, so they don't go like running out of the cab. And you got to make sure that they've got like adequate space and places to lay down and food and, you know, all that. I mean, it's tricky, but like, you know, it's definitely doable. Definitely doable. There's like guides and stuff on it too for people that that do it. They have all. There's even a subreddit for it actually, which is really cool. People who have truck kitties. Red's already picked a name. I'll let them share that whenever they're happy with it and all that stuff. But we're still trying to get everything kind of finalized. We want to make sure that Like what day Red wants to come down and come get him and everything like that. He's a great little cat. We like we said before, if we had the space and a little bit more money and stuff, like just for the time being, like if everything was in slightly better shape, mainly the space, we would probably just keep him because he's a sweet cat. Very, very, very sweet. Be funny if not slightly horrifying. Here's a creature. Here you go. But yeah, he's a sweet little cat. Ludokami, thank you for the 36 months. Just says boop. Boop. I don't even know how that door got open. It just opened itself. You can curl with $7. Says welcome back. Have some knowledge. Oh no. Yellow. Oh, dude, I actually knew about this. So this is interesting. The yellow or gold love heart inexplicably this displayed as pink hairy heart on Android. So this is actually interesting because the hairy heart from Android 4.4, and this is actually really old, if I remember correctly. This was because I think it was like, if I remember correctly, because this is old as shit. The Unicode of the heart had like dots on it, and I guess whoever like did the interpretation of it, I guess they interpreted it as hair. Even though it was just patterned dots, it wasn't hair. So the heart ended up fucking being hairy. And like I think there was like a Unicode or something like that was like spotted, and I guess whoever the fuck tried to make this was like, oh, it's hair heart. It's not. That's not what it is. It's not hair heart. It was never supposed to be hair heart, ever. It was never supposed to be hair. But then again, maybe they just thought nobody would notice. Oh, scroll down. Oh, well, there you go. Yep, this is it. It's not inexplicable. It's because someone based on the Unicode 6 yellow heart, which is colorless but shaded with halftone dots, and someone interpreted that like stubble and drew this. Largely correct. That's exactly correct. That's exactly what happened. There it is. There's the dot heart. I like how all the other ones were like, I don't know. The weirdest part about this too is that I guess Apple and the Twitter one and all that stuff, they were like, okay, just make it a yellow heart. Probably based off of like whatever the actual character was called. And then the Google one was, here's a not hot take though. The original Android emoji, the blobs, were the best emoji to ever exist, and no one's gonna change my mind on that. They were the best ones as far as like a system-wide like emoji scheme or whatever. Yeah, that was it. That was the best one. That was the best one. Everybody else was wrong. Apples have looked like shit for years. Like, honest to God. Yeah, they're disgusting. Apple's is pretty close, actually. Like, shape-wise and everything like that, it's pretty close. I mean, I guess they probably... The Unicode things will have, like, notes on them, though, depending on, like, what they're looking at, if it's, like, a database for them. So, if it was Unicode 6 yellow heart, they probably just saw this. And whoever the fuck interpreted it just made a yellow heart that was similar shape and everything like that, and kind of got... I mean, there's no texture on this one other than the hair. But that shit's ridiculous, dude. But anyway, no, fucking... The blob emoji were the best, and they kind of got rid of them. But not completely. They didn't completely get rid of them, so I don't really know, like, exactly... I don't even... Do the blobs still exist on Android? Apples have changed, and they've gotten worse. Because, dude... I will never forget when they launched that gross Animoji shit, or whatever it was. Ugh. God, they're so nasty. Like, so nasty. They are the grossest things I've ever seen. Like, they're like if fucking Yahoo Answers got like access to like be like an actual emote. It's disgusting. I can't stand it. Here's what old Kit Kat's looking like, by the way. He's looking good. He's walking around that paw. Look at how fluffy he's getting. You see him? He doesn't look all scraggly anymore. He's getting all fluffy because he's been inside. So just look up Android blob emoji and you'll see what I'm talking about. They were fantastic compared to everything else. I think Chrome still uses them partially, but they were yeah, look at him. He's filling out, man. He's filling out. He is. He's looking a lot better. Yep. He came to the cat whisperers. He better be looking better. His ass for vaccinations and his paw surgery was like 400 and something bucks. He better be fucking looking better, or else. Because, like, I'm really glad that we actually, like, because this time I was actually going to take him to just a local, like, clinic, because we were going to do all that there, because it was considerably cheaper. But then once he started limping around again, I was like, nope. I was like, nope, I got to take his ass to the vet. Because I was like, there's no way in hell that they're going to, like, and I'm glad I did, because they were like, yeah, we need to look at that for sure. Because I think they said it was like, an abscess or something like that had like burst.
Everybody, no pressure.
Or something, which is why there was like a little bit of like fluid and blood like on the floor where he was like walking. So like, yeah, they think it was an abscess that burst or something like that. And I'm like, what do you think happened? They're like, he probably stepped on something outside and then it got like whatever. It was gross. You can have your not 3D avatar leave voice. Oh God, no, Animoji, gross. Absolutely gross. I hate Apple's emoji in general. Like, go look at like the so like let me show you guys this really quick because this is interesting. So like androids are they're not blobs anymore, but like it's amazing to me that like if you go look at like the dragon emoji, right? Like just for an example. Because I remember looking at this one at one point. This was the one I used when I was like, okay, I want to take a look at like the different ones based off like platform or whatever, right? That one on like Apple looks like shit. But in like Chrome and Android, it actually looked pretty decent. And it just blows me away that like, I don't know, like it blows me away that like fucking Apple's look so bad. And don't forget when they replaced the gun with a water gun, like it's so stupid. Like this shit is so stupid. It's just so dumb. Like they're like, no guns for you. It's scary. However, I guess I do have to say, I mean, it looks like Apple did more for gun control than the United States ever did. And by doing something, I mean, they also did nothing because they just changed it to a fucking water gun, which is nothing. That's nothing. It does nothing. Also, by the way, we're gonna be uh-oh, did rim job crash? Uh-oh, that's no bueny. Welcome to the new version of Camera Plus. No, thank you, I'm good. Oh no, it was just a debug thing. I think I gotta sort this. What is this missing? It is missing. Oh, that one never got updated. That's why. That makes sense. Well, better vanilla masking didn't either. Neither did search and destroy. Wow, look at that. That's okay. That's fine. So it looks like most of the mods got updated. My Rimworld crashing in 5855? Dum-dums. But yeah, so as far as stuff this week, there will probably be a night. I think Wednesday might be I Can't Believe It's Not Souls. Just to give you a little taste of what's coming. It's going to be a Wednesday where we basically look at shitty Souls-likes and try to play through as much of them as we possibly can. Which will be exciting. Which I just realized that Wednesday is tomorrow. Or it may not be Wednesday. It might be another night because it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be a Wednesday, but because like some of them might be good. You never know, dude. I would love to honestly go back and play Dark Sassy. I think I would. I would unironically like to go back and play Dark Sassy. So, not even as a joke at this point. I'd fucking do it. I'd do it, man. I'd go back and sweat it. But we'll probably do that one of those this week. If I can, I would like to maybe stream some Dasani and try to do the Pantheon thing on stream. I think that'd be funny. It'd be funny to listen to the sweat and also the degradation of the human mind, which is mostly what happens with that. That's probably the nicest part about Dasani that I've enjoyed so far is being able to do like full bits runs of stuff pretty easily, just because the requirement of people is not quite as high, which is nice. Because that was one thing that drives me crazy about WoW is just how many fucking people is required to do like raids and shit. But you know, I played any more Dread Delusion. I paused kind of at a certain point, mainly because it doesn't seem to be a game that people really are like super into watching. It doesn't seem to be a very popular game on Twitch, period, like at all. Which is criminal. Absolutely criminal. But that's okay, because we know what that means, right? That means since we streamed it a few times, and we really enjoyed it, and I couldn't stop singing its fucking praises, you know what that means, right? I'll see you in fucking 3 months when Dread Delusion blows up on Twitch, and all the biggies are playing it, and we're just forgotten. We're just forgotten dead in a hole. I just remember that weird ass game where you're stuck at the boss in the weird tower and he stole your kid or something. What, Dark Sassy? Dark Sassy's weird as hell, man. I don't know. Anyway, I also tested out the, well, talk about that later. Crowdfunding, Nick, the nicest hole we can find. Oh, yeah, if you could, you gonna buy me a grave? Great, I can finally die. And by die, I mean unalive. Maybe that's what our problem is. Maybe I don't say unalive enough. The AI is listening to me at all times, and it's like it did not say what the algorithm required. Shut up and hear. Somebody should ask Google Gemini or whatever it is what Bitterbits is. Do you want me to weed out Metroidvania Souls-likes or keep it just whatever you want to do? The whole thing was that Pink was like, I've come across a shitload of like, I can't believe it's not Souls or whatever. And we're like, you want to put these on a list? I was like, I'm just gonna make a whole fucking night out of it, I guess, because that's just where we're at now. Because that's just where we're at. We got enough doo-doo. I'll just shove it. I got you the next game that Dark Sassy dev made, but it's all in Russian, and I don't think we have anyone to translate anymore. We got a couple Russian people. They just don't get to watch very often because of the time zone stuff. However, we have like 2 or 3 Russian folks. Iron Pineapple does this himself on YouTube. What is does this himself mean? What does that mean? Maybe we should try the algorithm Moonspeak just to see if it actually works. Unalive. 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 I am currently unalive. 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 I am unalive. Controversial world issue. Unalive. Well, I mean, oh, the Souls dumpster. I mean, like, honestly, at this point, though, basically anything and everything that I could possibly ever do has probably already been done or is currently being done. So, fuck it. Like, everything's been done under the sun, especially on the internet these days. Like, you will never be unique and original ever unless you're eating, like, I could probably eat, like, Elmer's glue in a time machine out of a refrigerator while also shoving an Uncrustable in my ass, and that would probably get me into the unique factor at least. That would get me in the unique factor. Yeah, a frozen Uncrustable directly in my ass while eating Elmer's glue halfway hanging out of a time capsule. Possibly in the northern wilds of Canada. Specifically there. But it was like 10 years ago. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, so, yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Look at that shit. Okay, so, like, this is, like, one of those situations where it's, like, fidelity. So thank you, Coffee, for linking this. So here's Apple's version of it, right? They had this dumbass thing back in 2015, this, like, Shenron-looking bitch. And then they had this one, which was casting, like, an energy ball or some shit. It looks like ass. But look at the Google one. He's stupid. And he's fun. He's having a good day. Samsung, we don't even look at Samsung, right? No joke, though, and this is the funny part, is some of them, like, Microsoft's emojis that never saw the light of day are also fantastic. They had some wonderful ones. There were some in there that were absolutely fantastic. I don't know what this gross-ass, like, pseudo-shaded, realistic, but I don't know what it is. Apple's emoji set is the grossest thing ever. The grossest thing ever. Also, I learned how funny the names of, let me find this for you really quick, because I saw the full name of, like, what you would need to type to get this emoji to fire off. I want you to look at this. And I want you to imagine, like, it's good that these have names, but my god, this is the funniest fucking thing ever. So if you want to do, like, the woman waving, you have, like, yeah, there's also, like, the skin tones, I guess, and shit like that, that you have to, like, consider. So it would be this, which is, hang on, let me just zoom this in. So if you wanted to type it, though, you would have to type woman underscore gesturing underscore okay underscore tone one. Oh my god, it's so many things to type. And I'm just imagining somebody that's like their favorite thing and they don't know that you can like click on it. They're just like sitting there typing and they're like, They'd be like, okay, man, hang on a second. Man underscore gesturing underscore no underscore tone 3. And done! Tone 3 exists! Tone 3 is like kind of me. He's like Italian looking. Maybe like Sicilian. I don't know. Unbelievable, Taco. What the fuck? God, you can't even type a simple emoji, such as woman gesturing OK tone 1. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love how they did this to a thing that was meant to be a quick, convenient way to communicate. Well, we should have left this shit as black and white. We started getting too cute. Like the minute it went past this, we started getting too cute. You know what I'm saying? It should have just stayed as this. Should have just stayed as this. You got any golden gun mods? No. No, but we could probably modify Bitter Gun to have a golden gun if you want. You know. Bitter Gun like needs to maybe be redrawn, but the weird part about that is I don't know how the hell we'd redraw it to update it, because Bitter Gun's actually like Bitter Gun's held up really well. Because when you think about how old Bitter Gun actually is, it's one of the oldest emotes now, and yet it still holds up really well. To my knowledge, actually, Bitter Gun has never been redrawn. I'm trying to think. I think Bitter Birth also never got a redraw, which it held up pretty well. I'm trying to think of stuff that never got a redraw. Bitter Pun never got a redraw. He looks pretty good. I'd use that over whatever. I think I maybe redrew gun to swap gun arms, but I don't know. No, you zoomed it in a little bit and reframed the gun. I do remember that. Yeah, well, if you're old enough to remember like this shit right here, you're in fucking trouble. Like if you're if you're old as shit and you remember having to type this crap out in a StarCraft lobby, you're too old. You're too fucking old. You just StarCraft shit. Walk in with your little Kirby man or whatever he is. Doing whatever he's doing. Yep. You are too fucking old. That one does work on Twitch, yes. Fucking gigantic blocky face. To dust! And nowadays with superscript and shit, man, you can do all kinds of crazy stuff. You know, realistically though, I would say these in some ways are superior to emoji. Not completely, but in some ways. Also, what is that one doing? Herbachev, is that one is that like a furry coming into like, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. That was makes me it's very unhappy. I'm very unhappy by all of this. You know what's interesting about that junk is you can copy components of that, but you can't like. That's weird. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you can copy like the. Boy, what a sentence, right? What a sentence that you just said with your mouth. What a sentence. It always bothered me that if you try to do like a full Kirby, right? If you try to do like a full Kirby and you close him, it doesn't make sense anymore because his arm would technically be sticking past that. So like you could kind of do like, oh my god. Notice that a trend in all these demos, they're either nonsense name, nonsense subtitle, or some variation of a name like Squinulus. We ever figure out what Sassy was? Like Dark Sassy? Like, do you think that God, that jackass team has made so many goddamn games too? I kept Dark Sassy in my library. I don't know why I did that, but I did. But they're still making games. They made one. No, they didn't. Because we did Valakast's story of like the weird where the guy's like face was like glued on to something. No, the last one they made was Valakast's story. Yeah, that was the last one we did. It's always the same like screenshot of that guy's face too, like. And would you believe it? They're all just shitty asset flips, which is pretty. Damn, what about Sad City 42 though? Man, did we ever do that one? Yeah, we ever do Sad City 42? Man, what a day. Oh, you didn't read the manga? Oh, so you don't know what's going on in Sassy. You don't know what fucking Sassy. You don't know. Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. Get on out there, get pissed. I don't remember the last time Go Piss Girl got brought up on stream, but goddamn, that was the funniest shit. Just fucking Go Piss Girl. Gary's Incident Day 1 is a new hit game, or so I've heard. Did that person ever make another game, actually? Also, Jigakuro with the 505 says another mostly blessed white cat that he reminds me of. How the fuck you gonna tell me, Red, are you gonna take this shit sitting down? Or is it time to ban Jigakuro? You see what he just said about your soon-to-be cat? He just said he looked like this man, which, I mean, I do love him. Don't get me wrong. I do love him, and I appreciate Never mind, the image is better now. Never mind, I had to scroll down a little bit because this was zoomed in, so. Never mind, it was better now. It's more blessed. I thought it was just this motherfucker. I was just looking at this, and that was it. But now that I see... I don't know how I feel about the cutout. I don't know how I feel about that one. That one's pretty cursed. Pretty cursed. But the rest of it, though, I do like the real cat. I don't know how I feel about the turbo cat. I also like the sunglasses, even though the pillow somehow looks dirty already, which I love how you can tell that this is a real fucking image, too. You know how you can tell this is real? Look at that chair. You see that shit? You see it? Also, what's up, Vagrant? You living? You living? I'm not. I'm unalive. Unalive. Did I ever tell you about the person who, actually, I wouldn't have to tell you guys about it. Y'all probably hear. Do y'all remember the person who was, said that the hiccup, I felt so bad. They said my hiccups gave them anxiety, so they had to leave until they went away. Which is sad. Which is very, very sad. Well, then stop signing NDAs. You ain't got to sign them. Just tell them no. Tell them never mind. They look like they smiling. Yeah. I mean, that one over there, he's having a hard time, but you know, he's going to be okay. All right, gang. Here's the deal. We're going to rim. Are you guys ready to rim? Are you excited? We're going to do like a regular colony. I was going to do like more Gresnoids, but I realized the Gresnoids, doing like the Gresnoids and then also doing like the horror thing is probably a terrible idea. Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for that 505 that went from cursed to blessed pretty quick once I, you know, scrolled down because things were zoomed in. You can't blame me though. Some of these fucking images y'all send me, I gotta zoom in on because they're like they're images for ants. They are indeed images for ants. Also, we only have how many more days do we have left in May? 3 days left, ladies and gamers. It has certainly been a month. It has certainly been a May. It has certainly been a May. Oh, dude, they're doing a Roblox partnership and also Uno Mobile. Who the fuck playing Uno? God, dude, who the fuck playing Uno Mobile? What's my default browser zoom? A hundo. Time is fake and I can't keep track of all of it. That's fine. You don't need to. I don't know about rimming, but we finna world. Why can't you do both at once? Voice text is a bitch. Get all kinds of weird shit from my mother with it. It does do things. IO Cold takes one of my cats to do that pose, except she is of the void. So you couldn't see shit. It'd just be a black JPEG. That'd be pretty sweet though. Like, hey guys, here's my cat. I'm at 70% zoom. Dustin, aren't you like 20 years younger than me or something though? You gotta remember, like, I'm old. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. You might have better eyesight than me. You go hiking and stuff. You gotta remember that. You gotta remember that. Oh God. How do you do fucking 70? God almighty. Everything's so tiny. And not like that I'm old tiny, like things, there's stuff that like elements just get so small that they like the interactivity just gets shot into doo-dooville. We are the After Effects age? What are you talking about with the After Effects age? You the After Effects. Damn. I even keep stuff pretty tiny. I mean, my DP... Well, hang on a second. Your DPI might be set different than mine. Nope. Nope. You said we're the After Effects age, and that's where we're staying. That is where we are staying. You know what I haven't turned on in a while because I just keep forgetting it is my fucking LEDs. You old young man. My eyes are actually... They've always been, like, terrible, but they haven't gotten, like, more terrible, which is the good part, right? Because, like, that's the problem is when your eyes are terrible, they just keep getting worse. Mine are, mine have just been terrible forever, so I'm just used to it. My browser looks tiny, but it was just in the pool, so... You know, that's interesting, because, like, that's such, like, a common thing that people say about, like, wiener small. So, like, when people get caught with small your dick, make your dick small, right? And, like, it's okay to body shame men in today's society, you know, for small dick. Because that's just where we're at. That's one of the body shames that still seems to be okay. It's always interesting because I couldn't even count on one hand the amount of times that I've seen a small-end dick from a swimming pool, which means that that's happened enough that people have seen the small-end dick from the swimming pool that it's become like this thing that like people bring up. But how many people have actually seen someone in small and ween exiting the swimming pool? You know what I'm saying? Unless it's Trump with 3 small dick, he deserves it. Oh, is it from the side? That would make sense if it was like from an episode or something, yeah. I've just heard people like bring it up though. It's like always the weird part, right? We just got a pool drop. I gotta check that ween. Well, that's what I'm saying though. How many people have seen the small and ween? When did we get to L small ween? This is where you live. I was there. I was the pool. I smalled the weenie. I soaked my water into your weenie. I am the pool. What a sentence. I was there. I was the pool. I saw it. I encapsulated the weenie. Rimworld's not even captured. Who streams for a living? Who streams for a living in this bunch? It's me. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but it's me, and my God, look at what we do. Look at what we do every night, all night, forever. Forever. I had to leave a moment. Did you see the blessed link yet? Yeah, I bitched at first because my thing was zoomed in, and I'm like, why is it just a picture of this dumbass cat? And then I scrolled down, I was like, I am now blessed. I was like, this is stupid as fuck. I was like, he looks like an idiot. And I was like, Red, are you gonna take this shit lying down that he just said that you're soon to be cat? Looks like this jackass. And I was like, never mind, I see him, he looks good. I was like, never mind, he looking good, I'm proud of him. What's that thing the Mormons call it? Soaking? Oh, that's like, I think what some religioids are doing, where like, classic religion, just annihilating the world with its insanity. Fucking, yeah, like they like put the weenie in and then they just kind of like sit there. And then like they have like their religious friend come and jump on the bed. So that way no one's actually having sex, but the gravity is happening. Look, it doesn't matter. The point being, fucking, like... God. God. Shut up, that part isn't real. Shut up, that part isn't real. What if it was, though? You get your friend to come and jump on the bed, you're like, it's cool, we didn't see, I didn't move. I didn't move. That's probably what like crazy turbo religious people in California are doing. That's probably why they live there. Because they're like, I can't wait for the earthquake to hit. Hurry, honey, the earthquakeometer is going off. Hurry. We can do it. And God won't notice because the earthquake's happening. It's cool. God won't notice because the earthquake is happening.
Monetary assistance.
That part is less real than the internet would like for meme reasons, but it is not real. You know what? I don't believe anything anymore. I think I'm 100% convinced that there are more than like 2 people doing it, which means that it's a trend, right? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like being small and ween, right? Leeches are a great earthquakeometer. Who the fuck talking to the leeches? That's what I want to know, right? I want to know who was talking to the leeches when the earthquake went off. Because I'm a little bit more worried about whoever was talking to the leeches. Because they're sitting there and they're just hanging out with their leeches and they're like, oh shit, the leeches are getting vocal. Oh, the earthquake's hitting. Oh man, that's crazy. I'm gonna talk to my leech friends over here. They're gonna tell me that the earthquake's coming. Or they lied. Can you imagine listening to a leech? They literally trying to suck you off. The leeches are trying to suck you at any given moment. They are like, bro, let me pierce the skin and suck a little bit of that man's juice. And you gonna listen to them about the earthquake? They lying. They will do anything. They're like, bro, put me on the high ground so I can suck. I mean, the earthquake's coming. It's coming. Put me on your skin where it's safe. Put me on your fucking skin. And then jump up and down the bed a little bit. That is actually an interesting fact, but I'm still in the camp of don't trust the leech. They are literally just sitting there waiting to suck you. That's all they're doing. They're waiting. They are sitting there like, this stupid ape person with no hair, I'm going to suck them. I'm gonna do it. And then one of them is like, hey, Leechel, look at the dumb monkey man over there. You see him? You see him? He got no hair. First off. Also, tell him you can see the earthquakes. You can hear them coming, and then you running for the. And then tell him to put you on his shoulder. He's going bug him more. They're so stupid. Probably make a video game about a man named Leechel, and he's just a little leech person, and his entire goal in life is to escape the tank. Hold on a second. Dustin's using speech to text again, and I'm just gonna read this. Fun fact, leeches are fucking leeches. They can stay away from me. As twin hiker, the two things I'm happy we don't have are leeches and ticks. Mosquitoes are sky. Leeches, and it is my never-ending mission to genocide them. You know, that one actually wasn't too bad. I do like r.fucking and r.sky. But Dustin, you should oh, you just kept type? That's fine. You know what, honestly, I'm with you on that one. Do you think that like Dustin, you want to come down here and hike and die? Because like, dude, you're just gonna die. But that's what happens when you like hike in the southeast. You're just like, all right, so I've got like 14 manhunter mosquitoes just eat. It's Fallout. Like, you just come. Our state bird is the mosquito, for God's sake. Did I ever tell you guys when I told that joke one time in a public forum? And this wasn't the internet where everybody's got to just tell you you're wrong all the time. This was in a public fucking forum of some capacity. I don't even remember exactly what it was. And I was like, oh yeah, the mosquitoes are the state bird here. And they're like, mosquitoes on our bird. I'm like, yeah. 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 No, they sure aren't, Tim. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, some people legitimately... When the hell did I write Thindle start? It's just an isekai according to chat. When did I write that? That's funnier than anything I've said all night. All right. Well, anyway, yeah. So we're gonna try Horrorland again. But here's the deal: we're not doing anything like magnificent this time, unless you guys want to. And oh, it's Kale, everybody. Look at the man. Look at that hands. Erica's got her Rosie the Riveter headband on. I don't know what that's all about. Hey. You making that bread? You getting them V-Bucks? Are you getting your virtual bread?
Oh, alright.
Well, not you, Kale. You can't earn V-Bucks. Only Kale can earn V-Bucks. How you gonna earn the bucks? Erica's trying to get Kale out of the bedroom for a minute so she can let out the gremlin. So you can let out the gremlin and let him zip around a little bit. Look, just set up the limb farms and we'll be happy. What I was gonna ask, we've determined also that Kale is like the best cat ever because he's just so chill. However, it has been hilarious to watch him walk up to the door with the little gremlin and just sit there on the other side of it. And he looks at me and he's like, "You're not doing this again, are you?" He's like, "Are you fucking serious?" He's like, "You're bringing in another goddamn interloper? Like another one?" He's like, "Wasn't the fat one enough? Wasn't he enough?" Erica's gonna end up becoming one of the bed-dwelling fork knife streamers. She did stream fork knife recently. Actually, she did stream. But she told me not to give it out to anybody because something about not wanting to like cheat or some shit. She's just doing it for fun. From the bed, it was actually what? Who? Like hard? Weird. No, I do love the idea that Kale just refers to Finn as the fat one. I don't know why, like the idea of that is just so fucking funny. Like he's so prim and proper about everything. He's like the fat one. I'm like, oh my god, Kale, come on, man. Do him like that. Hearing half a conversation is funny. Yeah, it's been the running trend for years now, isn't it? The running trend. Here comes that boy. I remember when Finn was in his like crazy ass arc, and I remember looking at Kale one night, and I remember looking at him and I said, "I'm sorry I ruined your life, Kale." What? You know where the chunky is. Anyway, we're going to do the anomaly, and we're just going to kind of let it roll, because we're just going to do the anomaly start. We're going to go for it. We're going to do the thing. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Don't care. We're going to, of course, put it on Randy, because fuck it. Now, since this is a new thing, screw it. I'm just putting it on Adventure Story. I'm ready to hurt. Does Kale have a posh accent? Kale is a bit of a snooty patootie, I think. He teeters between snooty patootie and, like, the most down-to-earth dude you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, somewhere in between those two. Yeah. So I'm thinking like I don't want to crowd this up too much, but I am gonna like I don't want to pollute it up too much either. We got enough fucking problems. Hail again. Why's that?
Because he won.
There he is.
He's like,
He's like, I sniff. He's like, come on, man. He's like, come on, man. I'm just trying to do stuff.
what are you playing?
That's exactly what he is. This is Fortnite.
No.
Yeah, it is. It's Fortnite free roam.
Alright.
Fortnite City Star 69. What's that? Where did you get Rosie the Riveter headband? Hey, Zaris, what's up?
Will you please stop? What is with all you biting?
Alright, so
Now, come on. I'm not a chew toy. Not a dog.
Alright, so anyway, so we're gonna be doing probably something a little bit more reasonable as far as like living goes. Our colony is not restricted to vegetarianism, which was definitely a problem last time. Because we just kept eating, they kept just eating. You left him in here? Alright, hang on. Alright. We'll be dropping, boys. I actually like don't mind Fortnite these days, but man, that new patch is it seems like every single like game ends with like two cars like jacking each other off and then shooting each other with guns on the car. And then that's the end of the fight. That's the end of the round, like every single time. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Cool music thing to look at. If I remember correctly, the house, this is how the story would have been performed in summer thousands of years ago by oral storytellers. The Epic of Gilgamesh in Sumerian. That does sound interesting. For the sake of my brain, before I go off on a fucking, that's a whole, the low resolution AI generated or whatever that is, that was 9 years ago. It couldn't have been AI generated. The low resolution castle made of sand means I'm gonna have to watch this a little bit later. So when it calms down, maybe we can watch this on stream. If not, I can watch it off stream. This also feels like something I'd probably appreciate more. Oh, damn, there's like a dude. Okay, shit. See, this is what I'm saying. This is probably one of those things I probably appreciate more off stream because I can actually, you know, feel like I don't need to commentate immediately. I can just absorb it. Absorb it and think about it. But maybe we can watch it on stream here in a little bit. Thank you, Unganas, with the 1010. I appreciate it. That actually does seem pretty interesting. And miss out on that dude's sweet plucking? Are you kidding? I'm not missing out on that. I asked Robo, since they work at Taco Bell, I was like, what would you do if somebody ordered a side of beans with cheese and then grilled? Like, would you just take the beans into, like, the pocket that they wrap the taco in? Like, the paper? And, like, would you put the beans and the cheese in it and then fold it neatly and then press it in the grill? So, like, that way you just hot the bean. But it technically would be grilled at that point because it was squeezed in the grill squeezer. Like, what would you do? You know? Like, if somebody, he says in the description that the background is one of the still existing ruins of Babylon. What? That doesn't even look real. That's crazy. Is that just a bean and cheese patty? Yeah, but check it out. Check it out. There's no real... You don't get to consume the skin. Like, it's because it's wrapped in paper. For fuck's sake, I gotta go. All right, so anyway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do like a more like temperate start because we're doing the spooky horror spooky town. And because we're doing spooky horror spooky town, I would like to be able to like absorb a little bit more of the spooky horror spooky town. I'm not doing a swamp. I don't want to fucking do the swamp. I just don't want to do it. Because last time we really didn't get to, just because like, I actually want to try doing a fluid ideologian because I don't think I've actually done a fluid ideologian and since I knew how to do this. So we're just gonna kind of do this. Now I'm thinking like we could do like Archist and then we could do like let's just do Archist. We'll just do that. We're not gonna do Supremacist. I hate Supremacist actually. I don't know why. I'm thinking maybe we're not gonna do blood feeding. We've done that. What's one we haven't done or like tried? There's Ritualist. There's a greater energy in the universe. Through ritual, we can harness its power. Psychic rituals exalted. Void study very efficient. I would say Ritualist might actually go pretty well. It has a pretty. I'm sure it has a pretty big impact on everything. Oh, good. They either get extremely slow, very slow, or slow research. My favorite. Great. You don't want to set up in Florida, Nick? Don't you want that nice swampy environment soaking everything in humidity? God, I do. Like that one time that I went to Puerto Rico and everything was wet. Everything was wet. It was awful. Okay, so we're Archism, but we're also Ritualist, which doesn't really make a lot of sense because that means that like maybe we should have just been like dirty smellies that just like smelled everything. Anyway, I like the idea of an Arctic fiesta. That sounds pretty sweet. Now that I think about it, that's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome, dude. Pretty awesome. All right, so we're gonna keep on going. Now we do have character editor now, which is good. However, character editor is not really gonna matter much because fortunately, we really don't have to. I'm glad they're ugly and have creepy breathing. Let me ask the age-old question: did the VOD split? Do I need to check that later? I'll just check it later. Doesn't matter if it did now. Anyway, I don't know what I was talking about. I don't even remember what we were on. Had a little power blip. It looks like. So, yeah, that was a pretty chunky one. That was a pretty chunky one. It does actually matter to YouTube because YouTube gets the direct upload. They get the direct upload, which sucks because that means that if it gets split, that actually it doesn't matter these days. If it gets split, it gets split. Period. Because they get power like cuts or whatever. Because that means that unfortunately I have to squeeze the VODs back together, which sucks. Well, that's good. Hey, at least that didn't happen. Which means what I can do is I can give you guys the 6 megabit VOD instead of the 10 megabit VOD, and you get the shitty one. You get the shitty one. Let's listen to Ungonis's thing in the background, because they said to listen to it in the background. So I'm gonna listen to the Epic of Gilgamesh. I'm gonna be talking over this. Is that okay? Are we good? Because like I'm gonna be talking over it. That's the other thing you guys gotta realize is I'm gonna be talking over shit if that happens. So. Damn, this dude fucks. Rimworld, shut up. I'm trying to listen to fucking this man. The Epic of Gilgamesh is like maybe not stream appropriate. Oh, I mean it's in like some ancient ass. We're gonna be in some ancient language. I don't know if like, you know. I don't know if we're gonna be having that much of a trouble, you know what I'm saying? There's a couple bits where a guy fucks for weeks, so all right. Still should probably just like, you know, listen to this later. But anyway, yeah, it does matter to YouTube, unfortunately, because like, yeah, I gotta squeeze the VODs back together. What I do in that case is sometimes I'll just export directly from Twitch. God of War is where I get all of my fucking real ass shit from. Okay. There's also a link from Imperator with the 505 from. I gotta pause this as soon as it starts up because it's fucking TikTok. There he goes. Man, go. Yeah, I'm just kind of falling into this now. My brain is like completely focused on that. All right, let me to have another media night. We should. I'm gonna piece this back together while we listen to this. I don't know. I'll let you know when I get a thought process. I will let you know. This is one of the non-AI examples of Sumerian language being spoken on YouTube. There's bound to be more, bound to be like more than that, right? We've been making all kinds of cool grunts and gurgles for a long time, haven't we? Can we find an island? Deceiver, islands are fucking expensive. Are you kidding? Yes, we can find an island, though. We can make Horror Island. There's Isle Coro. Oh, man. Let's find an island that has somebody else on it. I don't think there is one. There's a sweet island that's next to some pollution. That's pretty cool. That's just Australia. This is really cool, though. I love shit like this. I remember there was a it's a really cool video. I think of it was Serge Tonkian from System of a Down that did like a some like traditional like Armenian song with like his dad or whatever. I thought that was pretty cool. I was like, that's neat. That's a neat thing to see. Sweet Pollution Island. We knew about Ebola 4. Remember, I talked about it on I talked about it during Spooky Month. I'm excited about Ebola 4 because it's like Resident Evil 4 except for it's Ebola. If you guys missed Ebola, it was like some weird asset flip version of Resident Evil that was like weirdly put together, but also not at the same time. Deceiver, how much would you pay for Pollution Island? What would, if somebody offered you like a real estate agreement on that bad boy, what would you pay for it? I'd pay like fucking, I'd give him a cool like $400. You know what I'm saying? That's it. 'Cause you gotta deal with that. That was really neat, actually, to hear that. And then this was what, who linked this? This was Imperator. We should do a media night soon. Why is it quiet?
No, I'm okay. No. No.
God, fuck off, all these.
I'm okay. I'm okay. No.
俺の名はドン・キホーテ・ドフラミンゴ
What? What's going on? Oh shit, is that the piece? Just keep saying there's a media night coming up so people hold their links forever, but the night never They hold it forever, but then the night never comes. Oh, the night never comes. It never happens. Also, sorry about the blip a little while ago. I do apologize. Oh, it's Don Flamingo's VA from One Piece. I don't even know who Don Flamingo is. I don't know any of these people from the piece. How am I supposed to know the piece? You guys know the piece. I don't know the piece. I'll tell you what, Deceiver. I'll make a deal with you. It doesn't fucking matter. Like if I'm gonna be on an island, do you guys want to do Horror Island or nah? How many people are in favor of Horror Island? By a show of hands. Who's in favor? Fucking $50 to pick Pollution Island. It's been a slow month. I'll fucking do Pollution Island. I'll do it. I'll be skankomatic for this for sure. It's worth it. It's worth it. The tile nearby is polluted. There will be an acidic smog here every 40. Fine. Acidic smog. Well, this is gonna go well. This is gonna go great. We're gonna go with Ritualist still. Not a big fan of the look of this one. I like the other one better, but the red is nice, I guess. The red is nice. So there you go. You were gonna pull it? That's fine. Fuck it. Let's fuck it. Money talks. Can this be our people's religious clothing item? If y'all make me click one more fucking link, I swear to God. I swear to God. Toe slippers. You know what? I'm not showing this. I'm not showing this. I'm gonna make y'all click it. I'm just gonna make y'all. You can click it and chat. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. Not this time. Nope. Not this time. Not this time, said Jonathan Frakes. Not this time. Not this time. What the fuck? Did I not do the goddamn... Oh. Well, here's a problem. I don't think I did the horror start because the ghoul man's not there. I'm gonna have to find another Pollution Island. The toe slippers would not protect you from the... No, it wouldn't. Thank you, Deceiver, for the $50. I normally wouldn't be like, okay, we'll do it for money, but like, fuck it. Am I gonna lose? We're gonna have to find a new Pollution Island. That sucks. That's okay. That's fine. There's always Pollution Islands out there ready to be inhabited. there's always one. We'll just crank up the pollution to 25%. We're bound to fucking find one. Actually, you know what we could do? We could just go back to the seed. What was that last seed? Did anybody catch it? Can we delete that link? Nope. Gotta keep it. Gotta keep it because Jesus said so, and everybody listen to Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna find. Is this adequate? Oh, that's already covered in pollution. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's really good. What if I just delete? Oh, man, if I delete it, does that look at that, overridden. Overridden. Just use chat usernames as your seed. Also, my like stream broke. That's fucking weird. Why did that like oh, that's really weird. Why did that reset? Damn, 99.96. That's pretty good. Just over there around the pollution is good. Oh, just around it. You're okay. Like you just want to be like you want to be on an island near the pollution in general, which is that's all you want. Oh, here you go. This one's like kind of similar. It's just less pollution all the time. So slightly less pollution. But we could probably find okay, that one's This one's okay, right? Because this gives us a little bit of extra space, but we're still on an island, and we're still like we're next to the pollution, so we're still like living over here and enjoying the pollution like benefits. I was only gonna leave it up long enough to make a joke about the opposite of deleting it, but that was also funny. So I don't think I could actually. I can't remember if I deleted it as a joke from there, if it would ban you, and I really don't want to do that because I hate the fact that you can't like bot your moderators. It just removes their mod status immediately, which makes sense because like if your mod came in one night and just started like spouting some racist shit and going crazy, then you probably want them to like, you know, whatever. You probably want to give them the bot. But thank you again, Deceiver. Y'all give Deceiver, Jigakuro, Imperator. Actually, maybe hold your love for Jigakuro. Give him some flames or something. I don't know. Do you want to do any bit bets? We should do some bit bets. You gotta refer to it as Gamba. That's what it is. It's not bat. It's Gamba. Big Gambas. Hog. We're gonna go with Path of Archism because that actually sucks. That's pretty cool. Who loses a limb first? Oh man, that's a good question. I don't think we'll lose a limb that fast. I would say the safer bet would be like, will someone die within the first like hour? Because I mean, you could dab upon him. You could do that. You could do it. Like I said, we need some more like hypey wipey emotes. I think hype should probably be animated at this point. Probably something else too. I thought about maybe like throwing like bitter hoop, since I always say put some hoop in chat, and hoop is just like the most extreme hype, just bouncing back and forth like an absolute fucking psychopath. Get your big hoops in, you know? Know what I'm saying? All right, cool. Anyway, so we got some names to do, but let's do a bet, I guess. This is a Gamba. Or will somebody die in the first hour? Now keep this in mind that we had almost a complete party wipe within the first, 30 minutes, I think, of the last attempt. Granted, that was Gresnoids, and they were very out of their element. The Gresnoids were not built for this type of environment. So, you know, there's that. There you go. First hour of, like, whenever we, like, start. Yes, yeah, definitely hour of real time. An hour in Rimworld would be, literally, like, 30 seconds for us. So, that would probably be a pretty easy bet. Because they could be like, oh, okay, well, the answer is no. Unless we just crash landed and somehow immediately died. Which I wouldn't be surprised, given my luck with some things, I could see just dying instantly. That seems about right. That seems about right for us. Can we combine the club into Ungo with him waving it? Like, well, it would have to just be a wavy club on its own, because, like, Ungo, if we say you can't cram that much in there, just can't do it. Randy, decide there's a magma storm as you crash. The magma's fine, it's just hot. It's just hot. That's just like the forbidden Fruity Pebbles or some shit. That's fine. Eat your fucking magma cereal, Timmy. You ass. Just eat it. You like multi-option bets, higher stakes. Okay, everything's fine. Somebody badly injured or someone dead. Okay, I'm in it. I'm in it. I feel it. I feel it in my loins. Why all blue? Wait, are they all blue? What? What? All right, badly injured is going to be my call, but most of it's going to make sense, I promise. Badly injured will be like super duper sick, got beat the fuck up, like in bad shape. And I trust me, you'll know if someone's in bad shape. It's not going to be Nebulous. All right, so if you want to be a character in this, type in Nebulous. That's Nebulous. 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 If you'd like to be a character. I should have changed the Nebulicious. That probably would have been pretty cool. For all them space sexuals out there. Who wants to come down here with the captain? What is the quote? Who wants to come down here with the captain and feel sexy with him? I'm gonna re-roll this ghoul until one has melee, because I swear to God, the last time we had a ghoul, Oh no. Guys, our ghoul who can't even fucking talk or do anything is a misogynist. Wow, that's terrible. Isn't that terrible? You should be here so Nick can scream at you. Oh, that's true, yeah. If you decide you want to be a character, make sure you'll be able to dangle around at least for a little bit so I can yell at you for fucking up. Also, cool thing, we have the Twitch chat integration again, so whatever you say will show up in game. Don't say anything terrible, or else. I mean, not that I don't ever even have to say shit like that here because it never happens. Like, I was watching like some brief shit the other day, and like somebody did something similar to that, and like within seconds somebody said some shit that was like horrible that popped up. And I'm like, literally don't even have to bring that up. Like, nobody fucking does that shit here. And we don't get enough new people to be assholes most of the time, so it's alright. A misogynist zombie, so technically he won't eat women. That's a... Look at that! See? Well, that depends, I guess. If misogynist ghoul is an option, I may want to remove my candidacy. Well, I mean, this is for like... I'm gonna let the first person pick if they want to be the ghoul or the regular person, so... Type in Nebulous if you want to be a character. This is not restricted to subscribers or anything like that, so if you're new here, hiding in the shadows, you're welcome to join in. The only thing I ask is just to be in chat and participate to some degree, and whether that's just whatever. You don't have to like be here, like whatever. I just like to be able to yell at people for fucking up, even though it's not their fault. Can the llamas as for mortars again? Did llamas as mortars? What happened? When did that happen? What you're saying is we need more new boys? We could do what everybody else is doing in ViewBot. Just kidding, we're not doing that. That is a joke. That is a joke because there is a lot of that happening on Twitch right now, and weirdly, not a lot of people are talking about it. There's a lot of it going on though. You can thank new bullshit that people came up with to get around that, which is gross. So if you ever roll into a stream that's got like a couple hundred people and you're kind of baffled by how dead it is because there's nothing happening, use your brain. And I'm not talking like, oh, this person got rid. I'm talking like it's that way for hours. It's weird. That would imply that most people go to new streams, which a lot of people don't these days. That's the other problem. Anyway, all right, we're rolling out Nebulous as the first person. Kiki, do you want to be the ghoul? Remember, I can edit like genders and all that shit now, so we can try to line people up with what they want instead of just having to deal. I'm probably not changing stats too much. I might like move a couple things around if people want it, but that's about it. I win for once! You want to be the ghoul or you want to be just like a regular colonist? I have set up the new litter robot and one cat is unsure and the others used it right away. Alright, you're gonna be human. Okay. What, alright. So this person has a stab in their left eye, but they also have a flesh mass stomach. A cancerous mass of semi-sentient flesh. The heart's acid it produces is painful but strong enough to prevent most food poisoning. The organ has its own neural structures and may be dangerous if removed. They become dangerous. It does prevent gut infection. It does increase your pain, but your food poisoning chance factor is 0. You would also be very good at mining, crafting. You're also a pyromaniac and gay. What a fucking sentence. Thank you so much, Rimworld, for letting me say you're also a pyromaniac and gay. Because I don't know many other games that sentence would be uttered and it be the actual thing that I'm looking at on screen. Really just staring at that and just wondering what we're doing. Just what we're doing. That's okay. We're used to incapable of firefighting. Is there anything you would like to change with this, Kiki? Or are you happy with it? We can move stuff around. So if there's anything you want to change, we could change the flesh mass stomach if you want. We could. I actually think your stat spread's pretty decent. I'm pretty. You like how this is? Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna do Kiki, and then we're gonna do. Don't we do like bits for like the last name, so they're all like. Oh, that makes them all related though. Let me actually not do that. We'll just put like Kiki. I was gonna put Kiki Bell up here. There we go. That way we're just gonna kind of like. All right, we'll just do with Kiki. That's the nickname anyway, so that's fine. I'm cool with that. Do you want to change hair or anything? Anything? Pyromaniac's me anyway. Again, the words are they're just incredible. Oh, they got pink for the hair. You down with big waves over here? the biggest waves. Yes, pink is an option. I remember exactly what you have to do for it. You have to like... I had trouble with this last time where it wouldn't let me change the actual hair color. Oh, there we go. You just had to look at some weird fucking thing there. Okay. Perfect. Okay, there we go. All right, pink hair. Give it the waves. This wave in particular, we'll change body type. We good on that? What do you want to do? We can change that a little bit. It's up to you. The pyromaniac geologist. I would like to burn the earth, please. You know, it's fascinating to me that they're a pyromaniac, but they don't like cooking, which means they would be at least working with fire, which means they would be like sort of happy with it or some shit, but I guess not. So never mind. All right. Next up we have, let's roll the next one. This is Nebulous for anybody that's not in the thing. Going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Deceiver. All right, Deceiver, what do? Nebulous. You want to be a ghoul or you want to be a colonist? Ghoulinist? Do you think the colony's doomed because Deceiver won? Might be. Alright, y'all mind if I hit this bait? Okay, how do you feel about, I'm probably gonna kill any of the relations you... Well, actually, that one's fine. As long as they're not actively in the party. So you would be medical, brain, plant, construction, mining. How do you feel about those? Are you a leech sucking on a vape? I already forgot the entire leech conversation happened earlier, so... Would you like to change gender? Or anything like that? So we're gonna put Desu, and the last name is gonna be Ivers. There we go. You do like medical plant? Okay, good. You want to change anything else? You want to change your Gendis? Or you want to change your her? Anything like that? A little change of the hair? A little change of the Gendis? You want to change them Ganders? You want... BRB getting food. If I win, Nick can use his thinking muscle to create me. Perfect. Perfect. You're 45, Harry. You're 45. Mole with poofy hair. Okay, you want that poofy? All right, let me find. What kind of poofy are we talking here? Are we talking like... I hate the way it does this. That's pretty, I mean, that's not poofy, but that is strong. There was one that was like, hang on a second. Maybe it actually would be called poofy. There is not one shockingly called poofy. I'm actually a little... Wow. God, that's strong. Also terrifying. That's not poofy, that's a bowl cut. Silly me. That's fancy, but that's not what we need. That's Kiki's hair. Oh, we got Scatman. Scatman got me feels. Don't be 45, be younger. Fuck no. Let him. Whoa! Hang on a second. What the hell? Would you not allow to be 45? Damn. I actually feel like I don't know if I want to do. Well, I mean, Afro is like kind of poofy-ish. Found the British hair by accident. Okay, so you want poofy? Is there any like particular hair color you want for your poofs? Are you good on that? All right, cool. So this is we're not gonna change anything with you. You're sanguine, which means that you don't Deceiver's just naturally upbeat about his situation pretty much all the time, no matter what it is. Permanent mood effect plus 12. God damn, you're useful. Look at you. That's really good, Twisted. That's exciting. All right, so there's Desu Ivers. We've got one last colonist to roll, and then it is ghoul, unless somebody steals the ghoul. Rolling it. Ugh. Wow, you're even older than Deceiver. Look at that. Now we can re-roll this if you want. Because currently you're a pretty super immune misogynist. You can't be fighting Vex. They don't exist in this world. Oh, they don't exist. Okay, so I think Fennec's probably gonna want to re-roll this one. Oh wait. If I randomize this, does this randomize everybody? No, it doesn't. Okay. Let me roll out a couple folks here. And again, we can tune this up a little bit. You can just change it all up. Change it all up, whatever you want to do. Misogynist with the bold cut. Oh. I'm not fond. Oof. Misogynist. Okay. How do you feel about this person over here who's an older lady who's slothful? Again, we can change gender. You've also got torso, bite scar, itchy, but you got some fabulous hair. That's some good hair right there. That's good stuff. Mom, I can't pause. It's online video game. Mother, it is online video game. Also, don't be distraught if you didn't get a character, because that's okay. We will probably. You were a story writer and a starship janitor. You're good at crafting, art, shoot, and brain. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. All right. You want to change age, genders, anything like that? Okay, we can do that. Okay. And what about? Do you want to change your fabulous hair? Do like this. You can do this. Oh, that's nice. You read that as slothful tits. You do see what you want to see. I wish I was good at brain. Holy hell. Also, thank you guys for the dollar monies and stuff tonight. I do appreciate it. We're 40.96. That's just from Exertion in bits, which is awesome. Who had a very weird message earlier. I wanted to read that while Fennec decides on some of their more thingy-dings over here. I'm gonna read this to you, and you guys get to figure it. As a matter of fact, actually, here's your task. I'm linking this in chat. This is what Exertion said. This is the word problem, or whatever this is. After seeing the letters Farapet, which Jack Slater wrote in Oompa Loompa on blood on a regular table, Sherlock calmly stated, "Elementary, my dear Watson, for 26 is 22, 88, 6, 15, 19, and the alien is untouched." There you go. There's your thing. Make me 3. 3! Do you want to be a baby? Like an actual baby? Because you could be a baby. Like you could be an actual real baby child. You could be like a real ass baby. Well, duh, obviously. But anyway, thank you retroactively for the 40.96. I do appreciate it. And we have 99.96, which is actually a pretty impressive. That's a pretty impressive number. It's on the cusp. It's on the cusp of reality. Cusp of reality. I have to decide if Fennec is actually going to be a baby child baby now, or we can just go with it. Or we just go with what we got. You want that mid-length hair? Does this count as mid-length hair? I don't know what this counts as. Or do you want to be snazzy? That's the British cut. The William is not correct. That is not the right one. We don't want that. Oh, Fennec said 30 after the 3, but like, what about 3 though? You could be a real ass baby child baby. I mean, you probably die from being a baby, which is, that's unfortunately what happened, a lot back in the days. That's short hair, right? What the fuck? Where the mid cut? Where's that mid fade at, dude? You could have had princess hair. Baby die in space. Rip. It's your and my funeral. That is true. That is true. Do you have a particular hair color you want here? That is some pretty anime hair. I guess it's kind of mid-length-ish. Then again, long is like crazy long in this, and then mid-length is like, 'cause that's long. That's actually marked as a long mess. Pretty extreme. I like this. I like that hair. I think that fits Fennec. I'm digging it. But it's not brightly colored. I don't know what color Fennec's hair would be in this. Why will this not collapse? Oh my god. That's a little patchy. Oh, that's Stinky's fine. That probably works. That's probably good. I'd probably do it. Okay, we also wanted to change their age, I guess. They wanted to be like 30, I think, or some shit. Perfect. And finally, we have the ghoul. Now, I don't know if you want to be the ghoul, you type in Nebulous. I'm gonna roll this out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ha! I'm going. Sean, you're a ghoul. Congratulations. Oh, did I not change your gender to female? I did. I got it. Done. Wait, I thought you said to change it to male. Am I going crazy? I think I'm going bonk. I'm going bonk. All right, so the deal with ghouls is they punch things and they eat people. So that's exciting. That's exciting for Sean. This is a good day. We're gonna be munching on some skin, which is always exciting. Oh wait, your actual name is Hfer. Wait. Yeah, it's H. Well, it's gonna be like. Sure. It will be H for Sean, and then we'll make the actual thing H for Sean as nicknames. That way we know. But now every time we open it up, we can see H for or Ake for. Sean, do you have any particular you want that Karen cut on your ghoul? Because I kind of like that. I kind of like the idea of speaking to the manager, but at the same time, you're getting some munch on some brains. That's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. Look, the ghoul can be 5 million years old. I don't think it matters. I think the ghoul can be whatever the hell they want to be. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. You're into that? Yeah, no, I like the Karen ghoul. I think that's pretty sweet. They might want any skin tone changes or anything? Are we good? We good on that? We're probably missing some core thing. We apparently are not very good at cooking, which is really funny. So maybe Sean will be good at cooking. We got the ghoul cook, which would be great. And you know, with Kiki with their stab scar in their left eye, whatever that means. I mean, that's gonna be a lot of fun, right? So all right. So I guess I don't know if we don't have a name for this group yet, because here we are. Oh shit, brown hair. That's okay. We can change that later. That's okay. We can change it. I'm sorry. I asked like a minute ago. I didn't know. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it when you said brown. All right. What is all this shit on the side of the screens? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's like animal view, which I don't know if you can turn off animal view. I don't know if I can turn off the animal detector. I actually have no idea. Is that like a new... Oh, it's just when you're zoomed super far out, I think. No, they're still there. I'm gonna steal an entire bag of... How are you gonna steal it? It's your home! It's your home? How you stealing it? All right, we got these flesh masses out here, which is nice. We do also have more of our traditional like mods and stuff, which we didn't have last time. And most of them are just quality of life, but they're things that like I feel like we probably could have. Oh my god, just give me the damn allow button. Allow these nuts. All right, there we go. Allow these. See, but when you said Charles bought them, it implies that you bought them from like Amazon or something like that, and an AI did it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, just remind me here in a little bit to change your hair color to brown. It gets a little funky when it's in the game, but it's fine. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure... Bones! Oh shit, there are bones. Wow. Jaren was a recruiter. They're dead. Welch was an inquisitor. They are also dead. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That they're dead. Oh well, can't fix it. All right, so I'm gonna chop down all this shit over here. We're gonna build stuff that will probably get destroyed, as is tradition and as is our birthright, which is to have things completely annihilated instantly. I guess let me put in a little stockpile zone over here. We'll build around, do a little something with that. Build around that. Let's go ahead and speed this bad boy up. Take a look at our priorities here. I don't know what anybody's good at. Fennec is good at the smith, at the tailoring. They're good at anything crafty, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and just set them as high priority on that. Kiki is actually pretty good at it too, so I'm gonna have them be like fallback for this stuff. I think they're both around the same. Kiki's our big mine person. Deceiver's our doctor. Deceiver is also going to be our Groman. I'm gonna have Kiki do construction, but it's not gonna be like their top priority. Research, I'm gonna have that pretty high up because we apparently suck at it or something like that. I don't really remember what the deal was with that, but We sucked at research for the most part, so that's great. The Deceiver's also apparently going to be our cook, which is pretty funny. Pretty grand. I also need to apparently expand this dong a little bit over here. Yes, give me the large. Excuse me, madam. May I have the large dong? We're gonna go ahead and wall this bad boy up. Now, I think we're starting with a little bit more tech than we normally do, so we're not gonna have to go through the struggle of, you know, the nightmare of doing whatever the hell we normally do with this shit. So we're gonna do, that's gonna be good. Which means I think we can go ahead and do, like, AC and stuff pretty early. It's just gonna be hard because I don't know, like, exactly what our, stuff is. I also installed the thing that made it a little bit easier to do rooms, because, my god, doing rooms is a nightmare. So, I would like to make sure that people have, like, decent rooms, but I also don't want this to be... That already screwed this up. That's fine. What is this? 6. Okay, that's cool. Just gotta make sure I did that right. Don't want to do a 5er, and then do that one right over there. Wait, oh shit, that was supposed to be a 6, you dumb. And then you screwed it all up. Look at me go. Just botching it right out the gate. Which means this whole thing is soiled. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. Is this still soiled? Yeah, I guess it is. Damn, I'm dumb. I can't even count. How do y'all deal with me? How do you show up to this stream every night and you're like, oh, here goes Nick, not being able to count again? Isn't that unfortunate? Yo, I did it again. Oh my god. He can't. I just can't. I can't count. I can't do it. Look at this sad situation that I've created for myself where I can't count. It's a true tragedy. All right, so we need 3 bedrooms. We're gonna need some floorboards. Who's set to cut? Damn, Deceiver gonna be plant cut? Shit, girl. I have other people set to plant cut too as like backup, even though you don't need to be good to know how to chop down a tree. Fun fact, you do actually need to be good to know how to chop down a tree. Because you'll probably kill yourself. You will probably kill yourself. I'm sorry. We must speak for the algorithm. Unalive yourself. By chopping down a tree. Don't forget a closet for the ghoul. I don't know if Sean's actually gonna go in a closet. We do need to feed them like bone blood though. So that's gonna have to happen at some point. But, you know, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna give them the bone blood. Alright, so this is gonna be like kitchen land over here, I guess. I was gonna have kitchen connected to storage, but I decided to actually switch it up this time, because we normally do like a similar layout for things. I'll be switching this up a little bit. I'm gonna give us far more space than we normally have right out the gate instead of cramming us into a tiny little box like I always do. We're gonna have three thingy dings. I'll probably connect it right here, and then have a door that goes inside. But if I do that though, we're gonna need a lot of wood for this, man. And you know what we're gonna need even more of is like steel and shit whenever that rolls around. Oh damn, we gotta build the under scrunt for this. I hate that this is double wide and double doors look like shit still, so I'm just gonna build a single door because it doesn't look like I have. I learned teriology exists where 1 × 1 = 3 or some shit. That's okay. I like to make things up too. See, that's where we just start to get into like this like abstract bullshit and like it probably does. Maybe it does make sense to some weird calculation shit out there, but like, look, if Farmer John's got 1 dick and he grows a 2nd dick on the bottom half of his heel, right? How many dicks does Farmer John have? It's 1 because you can only see 1 because he doesn't wear pants, but he does wear shoes. So like when you think about math on like on a normal level like that, right? It all makes sense. So like that's all I'm saying. You know. If you think about math like inside of the box, as far as how many dicks Farmer John has, there you go. You have to divide by 0 at one point, or at one point in the 1 + 1 = 3. Kildred, you're entirely abstract. Did we keep a track on like when we started? I didn't know if Jigakuro did, because Jigakuro was the bet captain. I didn't know if the game just crashed? Hey, it didn't. All right. Get a round of applause, everybody. I think of math inside the dick. Okay, so we're talking interior dick numbers. If the interior wee-wee had a number, what would it be? is Sean doing? He's eating the meat. He's eating the twisted meat. Of course he is, because otherwise he's gonna go crazy and we're gonna have to shoot him. Which we can't do that. We can't do that. Sean and his friend, not food. Well, we wouldn't want to eat him anyway, really, but you know. Question is, who's gonna be like our like night? Wow, why is the camera speed the slowest? Oh my god. Hang on a second. Wow, that is. Did they change? That might have been one of the changes in Camera Plus. It sure as shit was, I think. Scroll speed for highest zoom. Oh. I'm not using edge scroll. That feels like that's actually moving slower than it should in general, which is really weird. Yeah, that's like... Do you always hold shift to make it move faster? Is that a thing? The hunter does not need a suitable weapon. I'm not sending anybody to hunt anything yet. Phoenix can go out there and accidentally shoot like a demon and it's gonna end up killing us, and then that's gonna be the end of it. That's gonna be the end of it. There's the Book of the Dead or some shit. We got that going for us. That's exciting. All right, so let's see here. We've got we need to get some doors, of course, because those are pretty important. And by doors, I mean things that connect rooms inside, which is normally what a door does. But yeah, some people are confused as to what door do, and I'm not here to question. I mean, I am, but I'm not. Hey, look, a group of colonists from the Narista Nation showed up. Oh boy, friends. Is Nick a bad god letting people die? LOL. I'm only like a third Jesus. I'm not God, okay? I'm only like a third of a Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got Sog soil in here? Oh shit. Great. Now somebody's gonna be living next to the Sog. They just gonna have to put up with that. That sucks. Nobody wants to be living next to the Sog, but somebody's gonna have to. All right, so let's take a look at what technology we actually have, because I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure. We have chem fuel, wood fired, and wind turbine. Okay. The other problem too is not disabled, I don't think, which really fucking sucks, because that means that we got to deal with that shit too, which is gonna really suck. Who else is assigned to plant cut? Because we're gonna need to be getting out there and cutting those plants. Everybody's gonna get all sad because they're getting sogged. Always. They left us a little something. They left us a little knife and a bow. Isn't that nice? Sean, look, you can eat. What are you doing? Sean, look, you can eat the bow. Oh my god, he is eating so much of that meat already. Argopods, gamers, we've got gold. Let's fucking... Actually, don't pick that up. Do not fucking touch that. That's gonna kill us. Did I? Look at the bits of... Oh, 4169. Look at that. Nice one. I was actually about to say it'd be amazing if we could hit 6969. Realistically, what I should do is just probably set a donation goal every night to that, because that's just the most important thing, right? That's the most important thing. Channel growth? No, absolutely not. Hitting 6969 every night? That's the real shit. That's the real shit. Why is the gold gonna kill us? I should probably explain this. So, colony value matters, and that kind of... Randy will throw a bunch of curveballs at you, but colony value dictates like what raids and shit will show up. Now again, Randy can literally just throw a curveball at you and you could be a baby and he'll send like 40 robots at your face. But that's not super likely most of the time. However, we have to be careful, because if I go grab that gold, it's going to surge our colony value by a bit, which means that we're going to be in like a higher tier than we are, than we're supposed to be, and then we're going to die. So that's what would happen. And then we're gonna get like crazier raids than we should, and we're just gonna die. Look, I'm trying not to get some people killed in the first hour, okay? I'm trying my best, I promise. Even though people probably will, but still, I can pretend like I'm gonna do it right. I can pretend like I'm gonna do it right. Okay, how are we doing on food? Because I think it's pretty bad. No, we're actually okay on packaged survival meals. We're good. God, this camera speed thing is so weird. Is that default now, like the shift thing? That feels like that's not... Map mouse drag sensitivity, keyboard config. I'm pretty sure that's from Camera Plus. Which the whole reason I do Camera Plus is mainly for you guys, so we can zoom in on shit a little bit easier. Yeah, that was what I said, is like, did we note the time? Did anybody actually note the time of when we started? Hang on a second, I could check. I know exactly how to check this. Let's do it from... It was right after I did the last roll. Oh, you never said gender, just hair color. Oh. Shit. It was at like... What was this? When was this message posted? Why are my timestamps not here? What happened to them? It was roughly 1:45 on the time. Oh, like of the... Shit. Maybe the autosave will tell us? Because it should have like the... Oh no! God damn, what a name. The Unification of Northwest Eviba. Oh, the stream live time. Oh, okay, cool. We'll do 2 hours and 45 minutes in. My stream live time is fucked up on my end, so I'm gonna count on you guys to see that. It was not an hour ago, now you're just lying. This is why we can't have nice things. God, why is Rimworld's music so good? Right? Why is Rimworld just good? Why is it such a good in general? Oh, we should probably get this holding platform in case an anomaly shows up and starts to eat our ass. Speaking of which, are there like some kind of... Oh, there it is. There's the fallen monolith. I don't know who the hell is going to be the person to investigate the monolith, but maybe we'll make Deceiver do it. Deceiver seems like they would want to go poke the monolith. What do you guys think? Do you think Deceiver, Kiki, or Fennec would do it first? Like, among those three, who would go touch the monolith? Just touch it. Come on. Just touch it. Deceiver, you can't advocate for yourself. You can't be like, I would touch the monolith. I am the monolith. I am the God damn it. This thing is so sog over here. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure out though, because that's gonna be gross doo-doo dirt for everybody forever. I don't want gross doo-doo dirt. Can I do I can't remember if you can put like oh no, yeah, I guess I could do a bridge inside. That would make it less doo-doo dirt. And I think you could put floor on bridge. But I'm a level with you. I don't remember if that's the case or not. So we're gonna find out. A wave of dread passes over your colonists. The fallen monolith has begun to stir. Slowly it begins to twist to rearrange itself, morphing into something new. Within a matter of days, the process will be complete. Be prepared for whatever comes next. Okay. Deceiver yearns for the monolith. All right, we're sending him in the monolith then. He yearns for it. Touch it. Come on. Just touch it. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch. A Deceiver thinks he can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Deceiver focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow in Deceiver's vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in his mind. The anomaly is stirring. All right, Deceiver, keep staring at it. It's gonna be awesome. All right, good. Well, as the monolith twisted and changed, Deceiver was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, he understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Deceiver is convinced he can learn more. They've given the time to study the monolith. Build category unlocked anomaly. Research tab unlocked anomaly. Entity codex unlocked. You can now study the monolith and other entities gain anomaly research. Woo! All right. That's gonna be great. I think that this is gonna go well. A blanket of gritty fog has descended in this area. The fog smells ancient somehow, and it stings the skin. The unnatural greyness of it invokes a sense of dread. Who doesn't love a good, gray, fucking colorless ass demon fog? Who doesn't love that? Who doesn't? We all love it. Wow, this looks good. This is definitely not foreboding at all. Look at that! We got wood floor. We just had to build a bridge. That's all we had to do. Fucking ancient smelling ass. Ish, did you just post some furry emotes and say ancient horrors or horrors beyond our comprehension? Did you do that? How you gonna do them like that? Okay, so here's the Harbinger tree. Now this is the thing that eats like corpses. But here's the other problem. We need to also feed corpses to our ghoul. So like that's gonna be important too. All of these things are important. Doesn't this remind you of the 2012 out of 10 game, Moons of Madness? It sure does. That's one of my favorites, as a matter of fact. My favorite part of Moons of Madness was the part where he said, oh shit. The ghoul hungers. Oh. The ghoul hungers. Well, I guess it does turn it into twisted meat, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess you're right. That is safe. All right, we're gonna make a corpse stockpile, I guess. I suppose we'll do both of them. I want to appease the Harbinger tree. I don't know exactly what type of corpse pile we're talking about though. I'm kind of just okay with just throwing a bunch over there. I like how we've all taken to sleeping in the storage room, which is fair because we don't have any beds. So I mean, like, I can't really blame them. They also don't have any power, so I also cannot blame them. I put some bookcases in here, man. That's banging. How about a small bookcase? 'Cause I feel like that's a little more reasonable. And then maybe like a plant. God, this music is awesome. Fucking love Rimworld. They do such a good job with everything they do. All right, next up is the power situation. So I'm gonna go ahead and just build a wood fire generator over here. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. And then I guess go ahead and start building hidden steel conduits, which I think are more expensive. Yes, they are. But we only need hidden for the doorways and shit. So that's all we need to do. The monolith hungers. Uh-oh. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Fennec thinks you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Okay, Fennec, you're gonna name the faction, and Kiki, you're gonna name the settlement. So what is the place we're currently staying in called for Kiki, and what is the faction called for Fennec? Sicken on the local wildlife? My God, I could, couldn't I? When did this get an Eldritch Horror update? When Anomaly came out, which is exactly what this is. It's the Eldritch Horror update. Quite literally. Quite literally. Colony name is Fromunda Cheese. Oh, it's just Monolith Hard. Okay. All right, Fennec, where you at? Faction name. What are we doing? I'm waiting. All right, faction's name is Kate's Hunters. Okay. All right, got it. There you go. I don't really know. I don't know what we got to do with that, but that's okay. We're doing it. The colony's very confused. They don't know who that is. Somebody by the name of like Nathan Fillion or some shit. Oh, good. All right. Well, this is great. So we got a sight stealer. A twisted creature has appeared out of thin air. Oh, good. Oh, that's it right there. That's the God Almighty. Sean appears to be going to devour it, which is pretty exciting. So we're gonna see what happens here. Sean is indeed going for it. Oh! Kill it, Sean! Use your claws. Yeah, that's right. Wow. Oh! It's alive. I'm gonna have Sean walk away from it for a second because we're gonna contain this thing. I think it is gonna die in like. Oh man, where am I gonna contain this thing? Where am I finna do that? Okay, so let's do anomaly. We don't want to do a holding spot. We want to do an actual holding container thing, which is this deal right here. There's also a proximity detector, which I think is going to help us if something decides to like roll up in our shit. So I'm gonna put that like right here. And then we also need to set up something else. I thought we had like an auto turret, but I guess we didn't. Oh, someone's carrying it, I think. Yes, it was Kiki that has the auto turret. Okay, cool. We're gonna try to get that thing over there. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna have to like really hurry here. And I don't think Sean can haul that dealio. I don't know if we put it in the containment area. I don't know if it just like dies or what. Okay, let's try to go capture this thing. Because we need the sight stealer. We need to study its juices. Nice. Oh, Fennec's gonna take it. It's gonna take it to the containment area. And got him. Look, it's safe. It's still bleeding though. We should probably figure that out. I don't know if Deceiver can just like medical it. They can, it looks like. Weirdly effective, the fact that we can medical that thing at all. That is odd. Our ghoul is of course still starving, which is not great. What I'm probably gonna do is just send Sean out to go eat some like. Why is it all? It's like oops all boomalope out in this bitch. All right, Sean, go murder this like deer or some shit, or this ibex ram. We're gonna see how that goes. All right, Sean's gonna go punch a ram. It's going well. It's going better than I thought it would. Okay, great. Just eat it. just eat it. Yay, it's working. Look, Sean's winning. Hot diggity dang. He just had to eat a little, you know, wait. Oh, I guess Fennec's coming to haul that. See, Sean's fine now. He just had to eat a little ram. I also don't know how the study of this thing is going to go because we don't have any light in here. That's not good. Okay, now we need to do the hidden conduits, I guess. Under the doors. That way this can look... that way it can look pretty because that's what's important, right? Okay, and then once that's done, we can actually start building some lights on the walls over here, which is going to be nice. Oh, look at the ugly little wall lamp. Look at that. It's ugly as shit. I love it. Wait a minute. Is it the mod wall lamp or is that the... It doesn't matter. Whoa. Okay, I thought that was like one of the... I thought that was one of the solar lamps and I'm like, oh my god, no. I'm like, oh please no, we do not need that. That is too much. Oh no, we need to do this with a crowd control at some point. Or like one of those things, because that'd be really funny. Oh shit, I never built power over there. What a dum-dum duty bud. Wow. Big dum-dum duty bud hours up in here. I love this new track. Feels very fresh, but also very rim. I'd be terrified if I saw a man punch an elf to death and then started nomming on it raw. I like the elf, because that is also terrifying. Like, calling it an elk is just even fucking funnier. I don't know why that's so goddamn funny. It's just like, called an elf. Look at that thing over there, that beast, it's an elf! Like, I don't think that's an elf, man, but alright. Oh my god, we have light. Let's get some hoop, everybody. We did it. We don't have an anomaly project. We also don't have a research project either. We should probably figure that out, but we'll figure it out later. Everybody also has a bed. Oh my god, I can't believe it. They're reading books, though, like losers, which is a little bit weird.
They're reading books like nerds. Making nerds.
We do need to get a research room going, though. Oh, do you guys think we should put the research table in the room with the demon? How you guys feel about that? Y'all think we should do that? I mean, that's kind of like bashing nerds, but passively. You know what I'm saying? That's like if you were to bash a nerd, but like you're trying to be passive about it. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to make it too obvious. You just try to get a little nerd bash in. And the best place to research is next to the Eldritch Heart. See, you got it. Easy peasy. I like how all of our stuff is macabre, too. It's all like little skelly lights and shit, which is weird because we're Archist, which is like, this is going to be really strange. Like, this is going to be such a weird, like, cocktail of crap. All right, we need to do a grow zone. So I'm thinking like Farmville over here, but I'm not exactly sure where I want Farmville yet. I guess I'll put like a Farmville over here. Isn't Farmville like done? I think it is actually. Can't really remember if it actually is done yet or not. They probably killed it off. They probably favored it over like some weird ass gross mobile game or. I mean, that already was that was like kind of like one of the proto weird ass gross mobile games when you think about it. Okay, we got hay grass, we got corn plant. We can do some corn, man. It's been a little. I don't know if we've ever actually done corn. That's exciting. Can expand the corn dong. That's exciting. We having a good rimming? We're trying. Dude, I don't think I've touched Facebook in like 88 million years because I had one. I deleted mine in like 2008. Something like that. I deleted it, I think, when I found out that my parents were using it a bunch. I was like, oh, I'm done. I was like, oh, interesting. Oh, the gray Paul got a stink. All right, now we need like a kitchen slash like whatever. Oh my god. Is Sean really starving? Like, holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, they're at 0%. Jesus Christ. Go punch another ram. God, the absolute beating that is. It just goes in and just... The crazy part is that Sean regens super fast, too. So, like... God, I kind of do wish somebody would attack us. Can you put armor on the ghouls? Because that's going to be really funny if you can. How much time do we have left until the... Y'all, like I said, y'all gonna have to do it because my stream timer is broken because the thing failed earlier, so I have no idea what it actually is. Okay, so we've got... Oh, we'll get a wild boar self-tamed. Thank God. That's exactly what I needed. Great. All right, this colony can do meat. I keep forgetting about that. I think what I'm gonna do is let me do like the butcher table over here, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split this room. I'm gonna do, I'll do like a wall like right here, and I'll have this be like a small kitchen area, and then this can be like a, oh no! I'll just be like a small kitchen area, and then we'll do the butcher land over there. That way, because they get sad if like you butcher the stuff like near the food, because they're like, ah, the blood and the hair got on my food. It's like, bro, but you eating that meat juice on the inside. They're like, I don't care. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to know about the meat juice on the inside. Just want to be blissfully unaware of the meat juice. Where does your meat juice come from? Alright, so I need to put a... Oh, well, I guess we need to build little power boys over there. And then we need to do... We need to do a light. Alright, we can get that bad boy in there. Who the hell is like... I don't remember who the hell is responsible for cooking. Oh, Deceiver is! Alright. Oh, now we need to build a refrigerator. I don't know where I want to, like, glue that to, though. I was thinking about just gluing it to this over here, because, like, I feel like gluing it to Butcherville would probably be a good idea. Just to have... I mean, yeah, they gotta go through a couple doors, but they'll be okay. They'll live. How much steel do we have? Cool, because I'm gonna make a concrete floor, I think. We'll do concrete floor for that. Then we need a light in there. Okay. We'll need some shelves in here too, whenever we get around to that, I guess. Let's do just 2 shelves. 2 shelves is normally okay for this. We also need room for corpses. I also need a place to haul stupid stone to, which God knows where they're gonna haul that. I really hope they don't haul it here. Oh, I guess I just need to make a chunk dump. God, I don't like that word. This needs to be just for chunkies. There we go. Oh, they got somewhere to move the chunks. Move your chunks, children. Oh, you know, I probably should have made this room concrete too, now that I think about it. Matter of fact, this entire area can be concrete. It'll ultimately be like better tiles than this, but that's okay. This is what we gotta do for right now. All right, now the butcher table, I'm gonna do like anything that's like, I'm gonna butcher just creatures forever. Like, that's fine. Because like the corpse, well, it depends on what the corpse dump for this is over here. Because if it's like, what kind of corpses is it taking? Human-like, as long as it's not, oh, nope, no colonist corpses. Stranger corpses, slave corpses, unnatural corpses, human corpse. I don't want to do animal corpses by default. Entity corpses, probably fine because we can't do anything with them, so... Because yeah, we need to figure out what to do with the animal corpses. Because, like, Sean's gonna be starving, but I can also just send Sean to just go punch and eat. Like that turkey, like he's gonna go eat that turkey. Sean, eat the turkey! Sean's like, yeah, but eat that fucking turkey. I wish I could send Sean to hunt without a melee weapon. That would be the fun shit. Sean just becomes the hunter. He's just out there beating up animals with his fist. God, just walking in there, just beat the shit out of him. Like, oh yeah, man, beat up those fucking animals with your fist. He is he's the turkey puncher. Hell yeah. All right, let's do storage shelves in here, but we need to change this up because this needs to not be... These storages need to not do... Okay, we're gonna link these settings. Now change this because this needs to be just the raw food. I guess it can also be just food in general. Imogen, kibble. Don't need to do kibble. We'll do meals for sure. So meals and the raw food, and then we'll do corpses, but only for like animals, I guess. Yeah, we'll do animal corpses for that. That way they'll shove the animal corpses in here too. Even though that's not gonna work exactly perfect because I need to also zone this as a, which I can just copy these, I think. Yeah. The copy paste on the settings is probably one of the most useful things like ever. Oh god, they built them out of steel. Why? Oh my god, did I select steel? Oh fuck, dude. Well, we have steel shelves. So that's good for us. Good thing we have people who can do mining, because otherwise we would be in trouble. We would be in big trouble. Lots of compacted machinery, but hey, Shahrasad, how you doing? What were the rules for beef Getty? I know cooked, and what else? Okay, the rules for beef Getty were it needs to be cooked. Oh, an evangelist named Beatrice is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Beatrice is suffering from paralytic abasia and will be unable to walk. She will recover naturally after many days. There's also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Paralytic abasia can be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of Glitter World med. She's willing to contribute once she's recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Beatrice, you can banish her, sell her into slavery, or leave her to die. I am going to leave this up to Deceiver, I think. I'm gonna give this one to Deceiver. Deceiver, we taking Beatrice in? Happy 7 years of Final Fantasy 14 BBFC. I actually didn't know it was 7 years. That's exciting. That's very exciting. Our little for company. Look at that. Doing it. Very exciting. Thank you, Zach, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Y'all make sure you go check them out. They're doing stuff of the... Oh, it's on the 5th. Nice. That's actually really cool. Very, very cool. Here's your last $5.
Bitter bits.
Yes. Don't give me your last $5. That's ridiculous. Give me the scalpel. All right. Well, apparently we're bringing in Beatrice, which means that this is going to be a party member, but I don't know. I don't know where we're putting them. I guess we need a medical facility now. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna put it over here because I have a feeling the oh right, because we're out of woad. Damn, that sucks. Well, time to get to chopping, I guess. Beatrice sleep on floor. Damn! Beatrice, come in, sleep on floor? Jeez Louise. What kind of host are we? They're a brand new party member. How can we do that to them? I don't remember how to move people in this list. Never mind, I figured it out. I want Sean at the end, so I always know where the ghoul is. So I always know where our ghoul is. Well, Beatrice is gonna have to sleep on the floor for a minute because that's just where this is gonna be. So I'm gonna have Deceiver go rescue them since they were so into the idea of this. They also brought a steel club with them. That's exciting. All right, do y'all want to roll out Beatrice, or they are going to be paralytic abasion for fucking like 40 years? My God. If I go punch all the animals with Sean, do you think like they could eat them? Or that we could eat them? We might be able to. Let's go punch them all. I'll have Sean eat like one. I gotta watch him though. He's pretty banged up. Okay. All right. Now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna haul all these, and Sean is going to eat this. Sean, go eat this raw. They're a food sink. That's a good way to probably put it. Yeah. Now Sean did take a couple bites out of that one. I hope that's okay. Hope that doesn't offend. Why didn't Deceiver just eat the raw ass meat? God damn it. This is how it always goes, man. We're over here just eating the raw meat because that's just what we do here. We're just eating the raw meat. Meat fucking raw. Anyway, the rules for the thing, Beef Yeti, was like it had to be cooked for safety. And then it like had to retain like its like string form, and then you had to just it was ground beef with ketchup. That's what it was. Yeah, they're just gonna eat the raw meat for a minute, I guess, because here we are, right? This is what happens. This is what happens. This is the stupidity of everything. Speaking of which, I don't. You know what we were talking about a minute ago about doing like air conditioning, and I just realized we don't have air conditioning, I don't think. Oh no, we do. Never mind. It's in temp. I forgot. I forgore. It's okay. It's okay. I got it. Everybody relax. We're all good. Oh wait, let me do an over the wall vent cooler. So that way our raw shit doesn't A group of cows has joined. No, they didn't. God damn it. Am I gonna are we gonna try to wrangle animals? Or are we not gonna do it? What do you guys want to do? You want to wrangle the animals? Or you just want to say fuck it? So cooked ground beef shaped like spaghetti noodles drenched in ketchup. That's exactly what it is. Yes, that is that is beef getty. But I didn't want somebody to eat I could see somebody being dumb enough to eat like raw ground beef, and like that is unsafe. Please do not eat raw ground beef. And oh shit, you know what we didn't do? We didn't link people. Damn, I forgot. Y'all didn't remind me. Or you did and I missed it. Okay, hang on a second. I need to find... Where was that in the thing? I don't remember where it was. The one where you link the people. Oh, shoot. How do you do that again? It's the chat thing or whatever. Oh, right. Yeah, I got to do this really quick. That's right. I forgot about the token. Hang on. Show token. Different Twitch token and everything. Don't see this up on every page. Let me test the connection. Not connected. There we go. All right. Those cows are family now? Oh my god. Give names to raiders, mechs, insects. No. Give names to wild animals. I would do all of these if we had more people, but unfortunately, time and seconds to show message 15 is fine. Chatter blacklist, Nightbot, and me. Let's see. Okay, that should be good. Let's do a quick poll. Let's do one for, are we gonna wrangle the animals or nah? Hey, Kuro, what the hell is this? You know what's funny is I actually knew kind of about this because I actually had to use that for oh god, what game was this? There was some game I had to go like pull that from. That is interesting though that there's like a standard for it. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, so we'll do wrangle animals or nah. There you go. The poll's up. Go vote on whether or not we're gonna wrangle animals. This is your choice. This is your choice. The choice is yours. The vote isn't riggable, damn. Where are we at on stream time? We said we were calling it at 2:45 or something like that. God, the amount of bots that just message me about shit is unbelievable. And I guess while we do the poll, the amount of people voting for yeah or just, oh my god, you're killing me. Oh my god, you're killing me. The animal wrangling is such a pain in the ass. I guess let me go ahead and like straddle up on this with the. I don't remember where do you even go for this? Is that zone or structure or? Yes, it's fence and fence gate. Okay, so we're gonna do a fence on over. Oh, shit. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard to manage these guys. I guess we'll do a woad door over there too, so we can do that. We're gonna build this whenever we have. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I thought I random screaming. All right, so it sounds like we're doing wrangle the animals. I don't even know if anybody has wrangling. I don't. Can anybody wrangle? Look for like handling. Where is handling? Technically, kind of. Yes, Fennec can do it. And Deceiver can do it as well, but I'm not going to put it on high priority. Let Fennec be the animal wrangler. So once we build this over here out of woad that we don't have, we can go ahead and do that. Oh, yeah, I didn't turn on the game. That should probably be what I did. Hit the button, but I guess I just didn't do. You do that sometime. Reasonable. I had to be safe because I couldn't Twitch chat stuff. Speaking of which, I've got to link people's shit here. And I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Okay. Use the pawn's nickname as Twitch name. This nickname is one you can give a pawn to your. Okay, I need to. That means I need to change their nicknames to match. Okay, so this is, I don't get to be cute with this. I have to make sure that this is correct. That should be Deceivers. I think it's Kikito Bell is the full name. I don't remember if you have to actually like capitalize it, but we're gonna do it just to be safe because I know how this shit goes. And then there was Fennec. Audio only Rimworld sounds like a trip. Aren't you guys proud of me that I remember your names like without really having to check too much? Look at that, isn't that great? Okay, so and then Sean's should be correct. All right, so let's try linking. Okay, that linked it to Sean. Try linking this to Fennec. Should be good. Link that to Deceiver, and link that to Kiki. There you go. Now you guys can type stuff, and it'll show up in the chat. We can also give animals to people too, but that is going to be its own nightmare. So I guess, holy shit. Release an animal back in the wild. Okay, well, hopefully they'll just go and grab the cows. We'll see if that happens. I don't know if it's going to. We also need to put a grow zone down in here, and it needs to be, I think, what was it? What do we normally do? Not rice. Hay grass, I think is what we do. Just no. It was dandelions. I think it's dandelions. I think that's the best one to have down, or is it daylilies? Whatever. We're gonna do that one because it's the quickest to grow. So we're gonna plant all that shit so they actually have something to eat over here. I think that's the best, but I don't really remember anyway, so it's cool. All right, now I need to set. I guess. Let me manage a new area. This is gonna be called. Animals. All right, and close that. We're gonna do animals that go here. 'Tis where the animals go. Now we're gonna see if Fennec goes and wrangles, but I don't know if they will by default. We also need to roll out the thing for Beatrice. And I have got to pay attention to stuff. So we need a research project. We need an anomaly project. We need a pen, which apparently... Oh, that's right. You can just set these as pens because you can just do the pen marker. That's right. I forgot. You don't even have to do the zone deal. Damn, look at that. Ain't that some shit? Oh, Sean's probably like hangry again, right? You run out of stuff. We're just gonna be. It's just gonna be boobalopes here soon. That's gonna be dangerous. Well, Sean might have to eat a raccoon too. Yeah, too like the penalty. The penalty for making me wrangle is to go and you have to deal with just not, you don't get to watch. No more. All right, we're gonna start the geothermal power, and then I'm gonna go ahead and build a. I guess we're not doing anything with our ideologian currently, but we need to build one of the research benches for this. But I don't remember what that's under. I say remember like I've done this before. We've literally done this once. I thought it was an anomaly for the... Oh, no, I think you do it over here, don't you? Yeah, you do. They do it at the Void Monolith, that's right. Which we could do... I guess we'll do Void Provocation, which will give us the ritual spot. Okay, so we have that. Ritualist role is unfulfilled, which means I need to make somebody a ritualist. Also, is the dialogue thing working, or is it not? I didn't actually check. I doubt it is. It screwed up all the fucking time before. Like, it never let us... What was it? What was it that we had to do to fix that? Do you guys remember? There was some like weird thing I had to do, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. Shit, what was it? There's some bootleg shit where I had to like actually put in. I had to like put in the hashtag like in the character editor and then do it that way or something. Damn, I don't remember. Shit. It was something along those lines. It was like we had to like go into the actual character editor and change it there, which sucked. Meteorite with silver. Oh, that's actually very convenient. Whoa, look at all this steel that we mined. I didn't even notice. Holy shit. Wow, that's apparently we are not hauling this stuff. Okay, we need to haul that. We also need to haul this steel, like, ASAP, because that's really, really useful. With my, like, 5 steel shelves that I waste all that steel on because I'm an idiot. Why is Sean eating random animals? Because Sean's a ghoul and Sean just punches, so Sean just goes to punch. Do you think Sean could punch a mega sloth to death? He could probably punch a horse. Horse punching is not going well. Bam. We got him. Eat the horse. That's right. Eat the horse. Continue to eat the horse. Damn, he didn't even have to eat the... That was so low on the horse eating requirement. That was impressive. Now Sean's thrilled. They're thrilled and they're so full of horse. Which means they're kind of... I'm not giving you wishes for charity. I can't. All right, so hopefully they haul this wood, you know, at some point, which would be really nice if they would go and do that. Then again, I don't even know if we have do we have a storage spot for wood currently? Should. Well, okay, first and foremost, there does not need to be any food items getting stored over here. I don't know why in the world that was said. That was oopsie poopsie. All right, so let me link these guys, and then no food at all. Manufactured, raw resources, BL, that's fine. I don't know. Wood's in there. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're just sucking at doing it. Just suck. Full of horse is not a good set of words? Sure it is. You just made it not a good set. Why's the boomalope in the pen? Get out of here. God. It's always these dang booms. Who is this guy? Is this Charity Man? I'm not talking to him. We're gonna pretend he doesn't exist. That's the safest thing we can do. Is just pretend he doesn't exist. Or we could have Sean eat him. Sean, do you want to eat the Charity Man? Oh, we got Void Provocation, which is build a psychic ritual spot to perform psychic rituals. Use the Void Provocation ritual to discover new entities. Hot dang. Now we can literally poke the bear. God damn, that thing's big. Jeez. It can be done outside, at least. So we could put it, like, out here, like, by the monolith. Doesn't look pretty, though. Like, what's the point? Must be placed with standable space on all sides. Let's do that. Let's put it outside. We'll have a nice little ritual patio or something. We'll build it. We'll get it going. It's gonna be looking good. Okay, psychically commune with the void, attracting an entity which can be captured and studied. There's a chance the invoker will fall into a coma for several hours. Okay, maybe we should hold off on that. We're not murdering. What are you talking about? I'm not murdering. Who did that? No one did that. I'm not murdering. There's no murder happening. There's none. All I was saying was like, we do need to name Beatrice though. That does need to happen. Oh shit. I'm trying to like remove the link and then relink and see what happens, and like maybe that'll fix it. The Twitch chat thing's always been a little finicky. We had some major trouble with that back in the like first time we tried to do this. I mean, Sean could eat that dude, which would be good because that would be like free. That'd be some good stuff. Oh, good, the eclipse. Thank God. Finally. We're experiencing full totality, Jim. Full totality. Full yummy totality. Nobody's dead yet. That's pretty good. Don't forget to feed the meat tree. Yeah, I don't really remember what happens if you don't feed the meat tree. I mean, we could eat those two guys. That'd have been some good meat for the meat tree. The issue is we haven't gotten any raiders yet. So like, there hasn't been a chance to feed the meat. I don't know when the event horizon happens, but like, look, that whole shtick. I don't know where Sam Neill is. Dead, I'm pretty sure. Oh, did I turn this down yet? No, I didn't. We're in rot meat land over here. That's really good. How hard is it to get into Rimworld and understand it? It seems like a lot. I promise it's actually not that bad. Rimworld is like half of the fun of Rimworld is getting like just screwing up initially because it's really fucking funny. Like it's just a trip. The game is just ridiculous, and it's really not that bad to get into. I promise. I'm dumb as hell, so if I can figure it out, you guys got it. I am dumb as shit. Dude, that corn takes like an eternity to grow. That is fantastic. We should probably go like get some corpse meat and cook it. Maybe Sean could go punch a bear. No, have Sean punch the alpaca. All right, Fennec, take it easy. Man, what a sound that was. What? Man, what a sound. I like to have Sean like nibble upon the corpse a little bit. That way he can just get a little taste. Like these wild boars over here. Do you think the wild boars would clap back? They probably would. They'd probably be clapping back. It'd be a little scary. When the horse claps back. And by the horse, I mean the wild boar, which is it's the same. It's the exact same. Do alpacas spit like llamas? Probably. All right. I'm gonna pick just a random name in chat. You do have to be active in chat if I remember correctly. So, but I'm just gonna pick a random name for the animals. If you decide you want to be a colonist later and you want to relinquish your animal rights, that's fine. We can do that. So I'm just gonna roll these. Oh, is it time? Yeah, so just, chat activity. If you want to be like, if you want to be an animule. If you want to be an animule. What the hell did we just milk? What the fuck was that? Oh my God, we got cow milk because we got cows. All right, that's good. That's good. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, a transport pod crashed. A transport pod carrying a ravenous hostile ghoul has landed nearby. Upon closer inspection, it appears to be Rennie, a previous member of your crew. The ghoul's in shock, but it'll recover soon and attack anyone it sees. It can be captured to a holding platform for further study. Capture or kill it before it wakes. All right, what do you guys think? Do you think we should... I don't think I can make a new holding platform, can I? I can make a holding spot. I cannot make a new holding platform. So I feel like what I could do is we could just have Sean go punch it. Which is probably the safer option. Because like, yeah, we could totally do that, but we don't really have a way to like properly capture this thing. All we have is that containment spot shit, and I don't think that's gonna work out very well. We could certainly try though. We could certainly try. Downed entities can be secured at a holding spot where they can be studied, increase containment strength by building strong walls and doors, the other special containment devices. I guess let's give it a go, and we will try to go and capture them, but I don't think this is going to work out. So I like how it has the option to strip as if they're not just wearing skin. We also could still do mechanitors and all that crap, by the way. That's not like out of the game. We can easily do that. It'll probably be, you know, a disaster. Because that'll just be juggling a bunch of bullshit, which it'd be pretty good. It'd be good stuff. Sean could probably eat the hostile ghoul. I would imagine they're not too picky on the actual meat. Okay, so Rennie requires 35 containment. The only thing I can think of would be to maybe we could build a security door, which would work, but that's probably the only thing we could really do for the time being, unless we build steel walls, which would also work. It needs, oh my god, it needs plasteel, holy shit. Okay, so what we're gonna do, since that requires plasteel, is we're gonna just build a steel room for now. That's what we're doing. Because that is a disaster. So that is way too many resources, and we're gonna build steel doors, and that's how we're gonna fix this problem. that is how we are going to fix this problem. Oh, it's enough to hold the sight stealer? That's actually interesting, but it's okay. We're gonna need this anyway, so it's fine. We'll just go ahead and upgrade this. How long we got until he breaks out? Doesn't matter. We got this. If shit goes wrong with Rennie, Sean can just come punch him. Not the rest of us. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure our team's not great at combat. Actually, no, we're fine. We have like some shoot, a little bit of shoot. Okay, yes, this is 47 strength now. Look at that, man. It's not a people, it's a ghoul. What are you talking about? He's kind of a ghoul. Hey, Beatrice is starving because we don't have enough food. It's okay though. The rice is almost grown, and we're not gonna. We get to milk the cows, and thank God. Oh God, one of them's male and one of them's female. Son of a bitch, they're gonna be cranking out like cows left and right now. We should probably just leave it at 2 animals. Anyway, I'm rolling these out to people in chat. Here we go. Repick random. Jammy, you're a cow. And Twisted, you have also become cow. How do you feel? Unlimited veal. Wow. Something about seeing a cow scream unlimited veal is really, really kind of terrifying, actually. Man. What did we do to get the people, like, who already were in chat linked? I don't remember what we had to do for this. We had to do, like, something in, like, character editor. Character's last... Oh, I know what it's doing. It's not taking the actual nickname. Okay, so I need to do... Yep, and it would... I remember what it is now. So, it, like, won't show it or something. It's really weird. This is, like, super strange. I think you have to, like, copy and paste it or something like that. Because it's strictly the nickname. Oh my god, this is so weird. What did I have to do for that? Fuck. Let me try something really quick. 'Cause I think this is what I had to do. I had to, like... I remember typing it in chat and then just, like, pasting it or something, and then I was able to, like, bring it over for some weird reason. No, that didn't work. I'm not happy with the linked user. It's like, that's not what I'm trying to do. That should work. Use the pawn's nickname as Twitch name. Nickname is one. You can give it to pawn yourself. Did I have to maybe type it in, like, over here? Yeah, because it doesn't let me put the actual... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I wonder what I have to do for this. There was some weird workaround, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. It was, Yeah, that I do remember that. I remember, like, linking it after the fact was, like, a huge problem. But I don't remember... Wait, Fennec has had a breakthrough? Oh, Fennec had a breakthrough while studying the monolith. Look at that. Fennec out here sniffing the monolith. Everybody wants some monolith. Eventually, Sean's gonna have to punch a boomalope or some shit, and that's gonna be pretty scary. I could also just roll the names until we get them, which was one of the solutions, but the problem with that was that it, like, took people out of the naming pool, I think. Or some shit. It ended up getting really... It got really messy last time. I do remember that. It was really weird. It started doing, like, really crazy shit. Yeah, it got really, really messy. Okay, I want to copy these settings and then paste. And paste. And then link all of these. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yes, link all these together. Oh, it didn't take the other ones, because that makes sense, because they're the steel ones. Okay, let's link all these together. Oh, they're unlink and then relink it. Hopefully that keeps the right settings. Oh, they didn't screw it up. Nope, they're all storing meals. Great. Great. They can store baby food if they want. I don't care about that. What did they link? Did they... Oh, I think it might have linked the... God, I hope it didn't link that over there. That would suck. No corpses either. Stop storing corpses over there. Great. All right, we're low on food again, which means we really probably should set somebody as like a hunter. Who is our shoot person? I think it's Fennec with a 4.5, which is not exactly great. But we are like cooking up the rice and stuff like that, so I guess we'll be able to do something with that there. Yeah, I remember it being a huge pain in the ass. I just don't remember exactly how to fix it. We had to, like, use character editor and then change, like, the... I have no idea. I don't remember what we had to do to fix that. It was something about going in character editor and, like, I was able to type it in and then... Because it was something with the hashtag that kept breaking it, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll figure it out here soon. All right, so we need to do an anomaly project. Do you guys want to summon... You want to summon a void beast? We could do it. Deceiver might fall into, like, a coma. Oh, dude, you guys can come chant? Beatrice can't, but that's okay. With the current quality, there's a 48% chance the invoker will receive a dark psychic shot. Okay, well, hang on a second. Maybe we can put Beatrice in there. Oh, she doesn't help very much. She doesn't help very much. She doesn't, she ain't helping very much. Bioferrite extraction, entity containment. Oh, we can actually research entity containment. Look at that. We got the psychophagy. Perform a psychic ritual which deadens a target's psychic sensitivity and temporarily boosts the ritual's invokers. Oh, okay. The target will suffer brain damage as a side effect. Jeez. Perform a psychic ritual to draw a herd of animals. Oh, great. Oh, great. That's exactly what I want. Tell you what, let me get bioferrite extraction going, because I think that's going to be important. Because we got that means we have to start sucking off the the creatures that roll in here, which is pretty terrifying when you think about it. But you know, it's all good. I'm glad I get to be a cow. I always wanted to be a lump of pixels. Same. Same. I might have Sean go punch this ram over here. And then eat it. then get some big eats. Look, dude, Sean's one of our primary defenders currently. We need him. It's very important. Very, very, very important. Yeah, I want to roll out Beatrice, but I need to figure out, like, let me actually check the little Twitch chat thingy. Twitch chat, Rimworld, mod. I want to see if there's anybody that's, like, talked about it, like, what they needed to do. There's discussions on it. Won't connect. Oh, they did not. Never mind. They talked about, like, not connecting in general. I have no idea. Oh, let's see. TTK. Message bubbles are not rendered on invisible pawns. A lot of people are having trouble getting it, like, linked, but the... I don't know. Yeah, linking it to like the actual person seems to be like the hard part. Robo, how you doing? Also, Jock, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It was a little while ago, but I still appreciate it. Who's gonna be our ritualist? Do you think it should be Deceivers since we made them go sniff the monolith in the first place? We probably should, right? Should we stick it with like whoever sniffed that bad boy? Whoever hit it with the old snuff? Yeah, I'm gonna try to link all these rooms together with vents, which I normally end up forgetting one, which is always funny. I'm like, why is this broken? Oh, never mind. I understand. And then we could set up a couple ACs here and there. That way it kind of like spews throughout the entire area and keep it like 70 degrees. A bulk goods trader is coming. Oh man, I don't even know if we need. Do we need anything bulk goods wise? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Robo, I was telling people earlier about my question about what would happen if you like wrap the beans. Like, so if somebody ordered like some grilled beans, and if you just wrapped it in like paper and then stuck it in the grill and squished it a little bit and then grilled it, and then like, if people would be happy about that. Just pack it up in a little grill paper, like just as a treat. You know what I'm saying? Then press your beans, give them that good squeeze. You're effectively making a black bean burger at that point, though, when you think about it. It's kind of like a cursed black bean burger that you will then pay the price because you'll be eating paper. So that will be happening. But overall, probably a smooth move. That bad boy's gonna have some protein in it. It's gonna be some good protein. No tortilla. You have to eat it with the paper. You gotta eat the paper. Fennec failed at constructing an over-the-wall cooler. Oh my god, how could they? It's so easy to construct over-the-wall cooler. Don't you guys all know how to do over-the-wall cooler? Because I know I do. Alright, so the call on... oh, we need to do the payout. Okay, so let's see. In the first hour, everything's fine. Someone's badly injured or someone's dead. Everything's fine, actually. Shocking enough. So, and I think we're... Because it was at 1 hour and 45 minutes. We're at 2:55 now. So, yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. So I'm just going to go ahead and pay that out. Congratulations to everybody who won that. Enjoy your false points. Let's fucking go! Fuck, how did I fix this thing last time? I might just have to, like, random roll names and just see if it works. Oh, God. Mad guinea pig. Mad guinea pig, everybody. Mad guinea pig. Sean, it's time. You ready to punch a guinea pig in the mouth? Oh, he's doing. He's going. There it is! The showdown. With the mad guinea pig. Hell yeah. Victory achieved. Eat the guinea pig. Eat the spoils, for they are yours. Consume the pig of Guinea. How do guinea pigs exist in this if Guinea doesn't exist? You know what I'm saying? How's that work? If there is no Guinea, then how does one Guinea? Hey, we got bioferrite extraction. Now we can start sucking. Okay, so let's start sucking these guys, I guess. Yeah, we're going to suck at them. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh yeah. Definitely sucking off some ferrite. They traveled via space from Guinea. Damn, all the way from Guinea, huh? That's impressive. I'm gonna roll these randomly until it lands on so if Kiki, Deceiver, and Fennec could talk in chat just to make sure these are here, and Sean, I guess. Yeah, we need Sean too. That way I can link this to whatever since it's deciding to just be an ass. Wait. I have an idea. No, I don't. I'm just trying to remember how in the world I did this in the first place. Use the pawn's nickname as a Twitch name. Nickname is the one you can give the pawn yourself. Was it... Maybe I just needed to put in... No, because I got all their names right. That was all fine. I have no idea. Well, let me just roll these until I land on Kiki, because, like, that's the only thing I can think of. And Deceiver, for that matter. The only thing that worries me, though, is I think this might just, like, invalidate the people for... It's not even giving them the option anyway. Damn it, no, it's right there! Oh, no. Okay, they were... No, wait, who's this? This is Kiki's character. I fucked up. Don't they need the hashtag and the nickname? They do, but here's the problem. I can't type it. It won't let you do it. Like, every time you try to do it, it just screws up, which is poop. Not Kildred, that's not who I need. Oh, great, I think I broke it. There we go, okay, that's Kiki. Alright, now we need to redo this one. Let me just remove this, and then roll it from there. Take your time, game, take your time. Take your time. Wouldn't want you to stumble bumble. Look, Kiki can speak! Hooray! You're the fun. Oh, maybe it needs to be all lowercase. Or something. I have no idea. Can I just, like... Food poisoning! Oh, hey, landed on Deceiver, alright. Then we need this one for Fennec, but Fennec is gone, so I don't know if we're gonna get Fennec. I guess that one's not as important because Fennec's not here, so I guess we can figure that one out later. So let me try removing that and then just linking that. Miasma Pack Raiders. Oh my god! Sean gets a chance to beat some ass. Here we go, and he's pissed because he's hungry. Oh, hell yeah. Punch him, Sean. Nice. Oh god. Wow, he kind of hurt, actually. Alright, here's the deal. He's got silver. And, but Sean should probably eat him. I really need to give it to the meat tree, though. Ghoul, fight. Ghoul, fight. He did it. Wow, lowercase for the lower classes. Damn. Let me... yeah, because it's doing it's doing it in the last name over here. I wonder why it lets you do that, like, but it won't let me do it here. You see how if I type it, it just deletes it? Or it's not there. And if I try to just continue typing, it screws the whole thing up. Let me try just getting rid of this. I think... Okay, let me try H. Yeah, because see, that's just fucking everything up. I don't understand what's going on with that. That's so weird. Because, yeah, I can't actually type. Maybe yeah, I can't even type, like, Sean's, like, regular-ass name. Maybe if I just do it like that, do, like, the lowercase, and then try linking it that way. Because if that works... Alright, Sean, test that one for me. While you eat this corpse. Cool, fight. Cool, fight. Do you want to, do another bet? I don't even know what we could do. I guess let's go haul that corpse. Get it out of here. Take it to the meat tree. Oh, they're not. They're taking it to... Well, maybe. Hang on. I don't know, actually. Well, whenever Sean pops back in, we can have Sean test it out and see if it works. Hopefully it does. I'm not holding my breath on that one. I'm feeling it's probably not going to work for whatever reason. That was my biggest problem with the Twitch chat add-on, was it just sometimes just didn't want to play nice. It's very stupid. Let me see here. So we could send... This is a terrible idea. Oh, I guess they don't have a clapback. So we could try this. we could have a... Wait a minute. Oh, this is still stuck on Kildred. It's supposed to be... Wait, what? Didn't we go in and fix that? Oh, that was Sean's we were doing. This is, Wait, it's just Twitch? Oh, that might be it. Maybe it needs to be like Twitch and then... Wait, what?
Welcome to Bitter
These are a little screwed up now. Let me just try like hard linking that there. And I did it as lowercase, right? I think that was what I did for the other one. Just do Fennec. Why does it do that? That's so weird. I'm just gonna try that. And then try to bind it that way and see if that works. We'll give it a shot. We'll see if it works. I have no idea. Taxi, thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back to this. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. I guess when we do Beatrice, we're just gonna have to roll it until we get like the right person or whatever. Why does the name look... I guess if it looks like that there, that means it's... I have no idea. I think it does need to be Twitch, name, and then the hashtag goes at the end. And I think, because it seems like that's for all of them. Yeah, I think the first name has to be Twitch. Okay. Well, now we kind of know. Yeah, we can do the bet if the next hour is everything's gonna fall apart, because it probably will. And who's gonna be our ritualist? Do we think Deceiver is gonna be the ritualist? Is that what we agreed upon? I feel like that probably makes sense, because they were the first one to sniff the monolith. Wait, is Kiki's broken now? No, it's not. That wasn't Kiki. That was Kildred. That said something. Never mind. Oh boy, a solar flare, my favorite. I love it. I love it. It's good shit. It seems to work for some folks. I don't really know exactly what to do to fix it completely though. Is there nothing I could do for like the ghouls? Not like a little ghoul like. Oh good, Ancient Danger. That's my favorite. Sean could go over there and go punch the. Sean, you just ate the corpse. We needed that. The tree needed that. It was gonna give us twisty meat. Whoever sniffs the monolith deals with the monolith. Whoever sniffs the monolith. God almighty. Who among ye hath sniffed the monolith? I don't even remember where to go to like set the thing of who is who. Yeah, Deceiver's probably, since they were the monolith sniffer, I guess we'll make them do it. We'll make them do the thing. I know, right? Why no lunar flare? What the fuck's that all about? I feel like I'm scrunching over when I stream these days, and it's really weird. I gotta adjust my chair. I also thought about getting a standing desk, and then I saw like the price of like good standing desks, and I was like, never mind. I was like, between like random cats showing up and everything else, well, never mind, I guess. I was like, never mind. Probably should do that at some point though. Probably a good call. Also, should keep working on that research, even though it's taken a while, but that's fine. Oh, we can do void sculptures? Nice. You can make them out of bioferrite. That's nice. An unsettling sculpture made from bioferrite. The psychic properties of bioferrite enhance the quality of any psychic rituals performed nearby. Oh, hot diggity dang. That's good stuff. That's good stuff, man. Yeah, I don't remember where to go to put people. Oops. Oopie poopy. Performance analyzer. There's the factions. ID legends. There's your thing. Go put your points in if you think things are gonna fall the fuck. Wait, there's the thing, right? Yes, there you go. There's your prediction. Will shit fall apart? Will people die in the next hour? Find out this next time on Dick Ball Z. Because that's just the character editor. We don't want that. We want architect, work, assign. It's not under assign either, I don't think. Quest, world. Is it under quest? No. No. And I don't remember where that is. Summon another. What the hell a fucking Thrumbus do? What? Thrumbus just walking my ass like, hey. Like I click characters? Oh, like the. What if it was in here? I thought it was in here. Oh, there we go. Assign role. That's it. Maybe it's the giant button that says assign role. No reachable altar, ideogram, or ritual spot. What? It's right here. What do you mean? It's just right over there. You can do your rituals. You can assign someone to the role. There's social tab. You can also select a ritual spot in your altar to begin role change. If these roles remain empty, the following people will be unhappy. Oh, that's for the ideologian. Oh, right. Yep. Okay. So we need like just a stupid regular ritual. Oh my God, having an ideologian and then also having that's gonna be pretty crazy. I guess we could do we could build a new room for it, or we could. I don't know what I want to do with that. Damn, that's 300 steel to build that bad boy. Damn. Let's do like a little small ritual spot over here, and we will build around this and hopefully do something with it and do the thing. So we'll see if this works. We'll make it a long one. We'll give them some pillows and stuff. They deserve it. They've worked hard doing nothing. They've worked hard doing absolutely nothing. They've done some pretty good work. Look at this place. They're looking good. We fought off some abominations that were pretty gross. Really gross, as a matter of fact. And tell you what, we don't have any sandstone, so never mind. I was gonna say we could build a little sandstone thingy, but never mind. Never mind. All right, now I'm gonna need something. I don't know what we need. Wall lamps, baby. That's a lot of power for really no reason. Just wasting power. Look at that. Now we can have a ritual. Hooray. We can also hang some of these drapes up. People love the drapes. That's gonna block everything if I got drapes up on the walls. What about a fancy wooden shelf, though? That'd be nice. Little wooden shelf behind the pulpit or whatever. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's fine. Just do it. And then we could do like some little like wooden pots. That'd be great. They're gonna love it. It's gonna look so good here. I don't know if we should make Deceiver the ritualist. Then I was trying to make them like the. Maybe we could do Kiki for the ritualist. Who has like the best social? Kiki's is terrible. Deceiver's is terrible. Fenix is almost terrible. I guess Fenix is gonna be the person because like that's I think they're the only one that might actually do okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's terrible at it, so that's good. Beatrice would probably be fine at it. If Beatrice would have been fine at it as soon as we named them, if they were out of their coma. But they're chilling that coma for another 23 days, so they're hooray! We did it. All right. Good. Now we have that. We're also low on food again, because of course we are. And we go through some food in this colony, man. Holy shit. We were supposed to be murdering boar, I think, too, or something, but I don't think Fenix... Oh, Fenix not actually set to hunt, which I guess we should probably set that as a high priority. That way they go and shoot, which is probably going to go terrible, actually, now that I think about it. If you think it's vague, then think like Nick. That's a hard thing to give somebody. It's a profound level of dumb that you have to put yourself on, and that's it's gonna be tough for most people. Well, I guess Sean's gonna go beat up a raccoon and eat it. And then also beat up a rat and eat it. I didn't actually see the category. I need to look at it. Consume the raccoon. Yeah, wow. Damn, Sean ate the whole raccoon. Like the full allotment of raccoon. Like the entire one. Damn. That scared the hell out of me because I could remember who did what. And I remembered Fennec was going out shooting animals. We gotta get them meat. Yeehaw! We gonna win that potato. Shoot that boy now. Wee! I definitely thought that said we had the option to convert the boar, and I was about to crack up. The idea of converting the boar is the funniest thing I've ever seen. It's like, please join us. Look at these categories. It's fine, I swear. Okay, it's not fine. People are dead. Nobody's gonna die. And look at how safe this run has been so far. We've got Sean, he punches. You know, no, he's not the best at it, but he's pretty good. He punches. Beatrice has begun to fixate on the void and wishes to investigate it using void provocation. Use void provocation ritual to discover and captured entities. Beatrice, how are you obsessed with the void? You barely have food. Oh, Kiki just ate raw ass meat again. That's really good. We just yeah, we're that hungry. Jeez. Yep. We are. We're just eating raw meat piles at this point, which is again, pretty dangerous. Pretty terrible idea. Pure raw trash panda deliciousness. Good stuff. Do you learn some stuff about the void in the... I don't know about that. Do you learn in the coma? Who's been in a coma by a show of hands? Where all my comatoses at? Yes, let's go. Let's gamma. Hospitality for Mabata. Except for Jones joins. We can also get it for a telescope, some uranium, and a harp. Wow, a harp. An entire real harp, huh? I don't know if this would work because, like, we're already, like, short on food, so we probably shouldn't do that. One of these days, though, man, that rice, oh, that's gonna pay off. That's gonna be big money. That's big stonk. That's big stonk right there. It's good stuff. Okay, Deceiver is finally cooking some meals out of this shit because apparently that was just too hard for us to do. No, the harp. I know, man. We're never gonna get it. Oh God, Sean keeps coming here eating like food too. I'm gonna forbid him from this zone. He keeps eating our raw meat. Please do not consume my raw meats. Oh hey, some of the rice was, I guess, grown, which is weird. It's very odd. I don't think the Void cookies are real. People bring up those a lot. That's exactly what the Void would say to try to trick you into doing it. Classic. Classic, dude. Classic. I just realized that we don't have room for the lectern because I screwed up. I built a bookshelf in here. Trying to decide if we should give Beatrice a bed. Not yet. I think I'm gonna wait to actually name them until they actually are colonists, because I've noticed that every time we do this, something happens. It's like we curse them. So it's easier just to wait until they actually are colonists, because then we don't have to worry about it. Then we can name them and they die right here with us, so that way they're just like, they're part of the team, you know? Because right now, Beatrice is just some weird glorified visitor. They're not actually part of the team. They're not real. Well, we've been sucking that ferrite off. I don't think we actually have. Yeah, we have. Look at that bioferrite. Oh, hot dang. Would you look at that? Good stuff. Okay, so yeah, we're working on void sculptures. That's gonna be really exciting to get some void sculptures over there, because then we can have a nice. Look, Sean, people to eat. I mean, we probably shouldn't be eating everybody. It would be nice though if more people would attack, so Sean could eat the people. Seriously, are they allowed to wear gear or anything? I don't think they are. What are we learning from? I don't know what we're learning. We're learning like good stuff. We're learning how to suck them, and also how to, I guess, summon bigger, badder void entities. I think we can also, like, after a certain point, like, use them for, like, I don't know if the Sight Stealer could ever be like our buddy. The name probably, unless we offered it eyeballs, it probably wouldn't be too cool with that whole situation, right? Probably wouldn't be. I don't think it'd be thrilled about the idea of us enslaving it, because it probably just wants to eat our eyeballs. That's probably it. And that's all it wants to do at all. Yaki, thank you for the 46 months! And also thank you, Drage, for 49 months was make us whole again with Yar X Yar. Too bad it doesn't render out the emotes. That'd be fantastic. That'd be really good. Oh shoot, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to grab my coffee earlier. I'm gonna go get that. If something terrible happens, haha, I'll be right back. There's life on the edge. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna take dog out really quick, so I'm gonna pause this because that's too much of a game. Yeah, okay, that's a very large rabbit. It's a very large rabbit. How we all doing, by the way? We all hanging in there? We all swagging on the butt status, as the children say. You know how it is. Swagging on the boot. Speaking of swagging on the boot, what are the words I was gonna say? I can't even remember what it was. There's something I was gonna say. I have no idea what it was. Oh well. Right. It's a multitasking. Doomsayers be sweating because nothing happened. Oh, that is true. They're probably out here sweating. That's right. I forgot about the hour thing. Fuck. Oh well. I remember in Sauna 2000 when that was how it snapped. Also, thank you guys for the donations tonight. I do appreciate it. We're at $102 almost. We made $42.69, which is also amazing. We also got 9 resubs and 2 new follows, which is pretty dang cool. So thank you guys for being wonderful, and thank you for supporting this little stream, keeping us in business. We're still here. We're alive. Do you think we have the power to clap back on some Mifalo? We probably don't. Let's keep it safe. Let's keep the hunting game safe for right now, because I feel like if we try to clap, if we go against the Mifalo and they come after us, then we're gonna be in huge trouble. I think it is probably the most finished game of all time. I think that's probably fair. I don't think anybody would actually question that. Mifalo sounds like a Ligma joke. It kind of is. Instead of Muffalo, I call him Mifalo, which is in a roundabout way. Yeah, it is kind of it. Do you think Sean could punch a Mifalo and live? No. He's going to attack a guinea pig. He seemed to consume a guinea pig and get most of his health back. From a full guinea... No, he did not. That is not enough consumption of the pig. Yes, devour the pig. The pig of Gwynny. This game keeps telling me I need colonist beds, and I'm tired of it. Sick of it. Just sick of it. I don't want to hear it anymore. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I hate it. Oh, can I do that there? Gore Hulk Assault. A group of monstrous, human-like abominations are attacking. Their bodies are ravaged by thick keratin spines, which they can launch at a distance. However, their fleshy forms can do little damage at close range. Oh. Oh my god. Holy crap. Those are in fact terrifying. Do you think Sean can handle this? He's gotta get in close. Go, 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 go. Don't let him spine you. Go, Sean! Oh, no. Oh, bitch. They running. They can't handle him. They can't. Oh, they're handling him. All right. Oh, yeah. No, they're fucking showing up. Run, Sean! Run. Reach safety. Use your regenerative powers. Go, go. God, you are limping something fierce. Oh my god. We have a turret, correct? I think we do. I think Fennec has it. Yes, they do. I believe we have to be... How does one deploy the turret? A wearable pack that allows the user to deploy a battery-powered turret. The pack contains a propulsion device letting the user launch turrets short distance. These turrets are effective at flanking and distracting enemy. Oh, wait. It can cause friendly fire incidents. The turret's battery lasts for several hours. Oh, God. Oh, I guess it was like out of range or something? Oh, my God. Sean, get over here. Launch it! Sean, run! They can't handle the tactical turret. It's such a great track. Oh, eat shit! Don't you hurt the turret. Nice. Turret is doing it. Look at this shit. And Sean's just gonna regen. Sean can eat those guys. They can eat the Gore Hulk. Damn, dude, that turret is putting in some work. What if we can, like, grab the turret? Ooh, minimum containment strength of 60. What's our containment strength in here? It's 47 in here. But if we built... Oh, my God. I don't know if we can build a new anomaly things yet, though, can we? Shit, we never researched it. We're probably just gonna have to. We just eat them. I'm cool with that. I think Sean deserves a little treat. He went in on the front lines. It was pretty good. If we were in a steel room and we had one of those steel containment things, we could actually put them in there. Technically, we could move the sight stealer over and we could capture one of them, but I don't really know if it's worth it. I'm just gonna have Sean just beat him up. I don't like that sound. It's a very scary sound. Man, that's actually pretty good for leveling up that melee. God almighty, they are like, they're monstrous tanks. Holy shit, dude. Monstrous tanks. Yeah, but they're full of that good meat. We could haul them over to the tree. The tree would delight in it, wouldn't it? I guess let me, it's got its corpse stockpile, right? Okay, let me make sure this is set to, like, abominations or whatever it is. It is. Okay, cool. Apparently it can do... Oh. I was about to ask what that was, and I was like, oh, it's undiscovered. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's haul these assholes out of here. Hopefully they are taking them to the kitchen. No. No. No entity corpses. Stop it. Cut it out now. No entity corpses in the kitchen. Come on. It's ridiculous. There we go. The tree can make tree meat. Only problem is Sean's gonna go over there and probably eat it. Love of God. Do we have an Erd tree growing? I don't remember enough about Eldon Ring to actually answer that, even in a comedic sense. Didn't it, like, the Erd tree, like, gave them, like, I don't know, like Honey Nut Cheerios or some shit? Your discovery of the Gore Hulk has yielded new insight. You can now research the following anomaly projects. Bliss Lobotomy. Bliss Oh god, the animals had babies. Alright, I'm rolling this out. Repick at random. Congratulations, Kildred, you're a baby cow. I hope you're happy. I hope you're thrilled. Man, they're gonna be cranking out so many babies. I already know how this goes. We're so fucked. Okay, so the Harbinger tree is gonna eat all of our trash, which is nice. I know it'll make good twisted meat, which you can make delicious meals out of. The Erd tree eats bodies and half of it came from space. Yep, that sounds like some FromSoft shit. The Erd tree eats... I love the cow saying it. The Erd tree eats bodies and half of it came from space. But like, okay, thank you, wise cow. Thank you, wise calf from beyond. You wish to be cool? I want to be cool too, but I never made it. I never made it to cool. Made it to stupid. That's what I made it to. This big old dum-dum. How come we're not actually using the shelves for anything? Is there a reason for that? I thought maybe it didn't allow it, but... Nah, there's no space shit in Elden Ring. What are you talking about? There's none. There's only like that one, like the Star Eater Butt Crime or whatever his name was. There's only one. Why, oh wise cow, what Eldong lore will you bestow upon us tonight? The Elden Ring cows also came from space, apparently. Know what I'm saying? The Eldon cow that came from space. How are we looking on that Geo research? That's taking forever. Probably because we have people doing like a million other things so we can live. God, I love this track. Why does this game just blast out of control so hard? Visitors, relationship, a group from the nation. Oh, damn. Villager Suskind is the son of researcher... Wait, Deceiver had like a rogue child? Oh. 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 Yeah, I appreciate the tiny baby cow. What's Deceiver gonna do about their baby child? Why they got a baby child? How'd you do that? When did you do that? Also, he's like 40. What the hell's going on? This is scary. He has a love child. Who the fuck is the baby? Who's the baby? Who baby child baby's mother? Oh, their aunt is Tanya Sapien. Apparently, we only know the father, which is Deceiver. So, okay. Well, that's good, I guess. That's probably fine. Yeah, yeah. We got me that tainted meat? No? Probably because a certain ghoul ran by and ate it. Wait, I'm sorry, is this Deceiver's niece? Where are all these people coming from? I'm glad y'all remember literally anything about Elden Ring, because I don't. My brain, I guess, just checked the fuck out of that. I don't know why. I'm glad y'all remember any of it. I remember, like, riding around on, like, a donkey. I mean, I remember a lot of it. I just don't remember, like, any of the actual story. But again, I guess most FromSoft stories I kind of just, like, check out nowadays, because I'm like, this is about to get real fucking stupid. This is about to get real fucking stupid. The song reminds me of the Johnny Depp Willy Wonka remake of one of the songs the Oompa Loompas sing. Oh damn, Fennec been studying that monolith. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, get it, girl. Get that monolith sniff. Just get a little sniff on it. Just a small sniff. Also, did we hit our hour mark yet of anything terrible happening? Because we dodged it. We did it. We made it. Sean is in here staring at meat, it looks like, is what they're doing. There's plenty of floor meat outside for them to do, but they just won't. Not YouTube? Okay. Do they eat him? How chunky? Oh. Wait, ready to harvest. I don't remember what happens when you chop these down. I think they just don't they just like turn to meat or some shit? The tree can be harvested for twisted meat and bioferrite. In a tribal myth, these trees are emissaries of a mad, shapeless god who rules an inlet. Maybe that was what was happening to most of our meat, was it was getting thrown over here. I don't think it was, but it might have been. I don't even remember what the crucible was. Something where a gigantic creature with like 14 arms probably just starts screaming. The FromSoft staple after like Dark 1. Dark 2. They kept it slightly reined in for 2. There was a minor amount of creatures that didn't just scream and flail everywhere. The Rats and Austin. A 39-year-old Mifalo shaman named Austin is calling from nearby. He says a pack of 5 man-hunting rats are hunting him. He begs for safety and offers to join you at Monolith Horror. If you accept Austin, the man-hunting rats will follow in an hour. Do we want Austin? Do we want a new party member, or do we feed Austin to the rats? Because Austin sounds pretty close to Dustin, and this sounds like Dustin is actually falling into a real-ass rat trap. Rat pit, specifically. I don't know if they're the rats that makes all the rules. I have no idea. I don't know if we're taking them or not. We don't really have the food for it right now, but it depends on like if he's good. He's a shaman, which I mean, like, I don't think that's gonna matter too much. We do have to deal with rats, but I would assume Sean could probably punch those rats pretty good. Let's just take him. Let's do it. This seems like a terrible idea, kind of, so let's just go for it. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the... Wow, he looks something else. He looking something else. Oh man, here comes the Manhunter pack. You better watch out. It's the rats. Is that even 5 of them? I gotta say though, like if a bunch of like demon rats were chasing me, I'd be pretty scared too. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely a frightening situation. Okay, Sean is now punching the rats. The rats are getting punched. I'm having to kind of get a bird's eye view here. The rats are pretty aggressive. I gotta say, Sean's having a little bit more trouble with the rats than I expected him to. The rats have got him on the ropes. Sean is in trouble. This is not radical at all. Okay, that rat is damaged and cannot be consumed. It's okay though. I have full faith that if Sean eats a little bit of rat meat really quick, he's gonna rejuve. All right. Yeah, it's cool. Go attack the rat. Actually, hang on a second. Defeat these rats. We shall not mourn them. Sean's like actually in trouble here because again, that rat's pretty dangerous. Oh, it's a dangerous rat. All right, everything's good. We're all good. Eat the rat. Eat the rat for sustenance. Yes, yes, very good, very good. You thought that the ghoul would be defeated. It is a 5-pack of rat. I mean, that's no joke, dude. That's a lot of rat. All right, so what's Austin's good at? Let's find out here. So Austin is good at wardening, which is cool. They're good at childcare, which is also cool. They're good with art. They are not good with construction, which is hey, void sculpture is nice. They're gonna need to learn how to like plant cut. They're also gonna need to learn how to like mine and stuff. They're gonna need to learn how to do everything because this is ridiculous. They have like very few. And what are you good at? Before I gotta roll your ass out to chat, what are you even good for? What are you doing? I will put them before Beatrice because I guess we're gonna roll them out before Beatrice because you know Beatrice isn't alive yet. So that's a good heap and pound of rat. Hopefully Sean patches up here pretty soon. He seems to be doing okay. He's bouncing back. You ever seen a person shotgun 5 dead meat-eating rats? Or shotgun 5 dead man-eating... You talking about just kind of blend them up into like a smoothie? You can move their order around? Yes, you can. I'm pretty sure that's the base game. You can do that. I'm telling you, man, the fact that you guys remember the story to that game that's fantastic. Because like I'm so glad because I don't. I just do not. I just do not. I wonder if it's just because like from plots have always been like pretty grandiose, like even in like the early games. However, they kind of just like left some of the grandiose shit out like to mystery. But then they kind of started writing in the grandiose shit and like trying to. I feel like Bleedborn was probably the first one where they really tried to go deep into that. That's a tricky situation for them. That's okay, it works for them. Everybody fucking loves it. Let's see. How do I not have any more woad? I'm so upset by this. So upset at my lack of woad. My lack of Wodrick. Oh my god, is that another person? All right, so we need to roll out Austin, who we can edit this time, by the way. That's right, I forgot about that. Type in rat pit, all one word. Actually, just type in rat if you want to be this new person. Just rat. And then we're gonna have to roll it out and then try to link it without it catching like 10 other people by mistake. I read literally every item in Elden Ring and my memory hates me by combining the information. Just there you go. Hey, at least you remember it. Like I'm so bad at that. Even if I'm like excited about something these days, which is very rare. God, that's like the worst thing too. It's so bad. Getting excited about stuff is tricky. Tricky Dicky Ricky. Once again, if you want to join the Rim, type in rat. Just rat. Get your rats in there. It's late night hours because we're past midnight, so you have a pretty high chance of pretty high chance of landing it. I mean, you have a pretty high chance anyway. I think the most we get nowadays, as far as like rollouts go, it used to be like 40, 50. I think we get like 15, maybe 15 to 20 most of the time. So it's considerably easier to win than it used to be. Not a sentence I'm used to saying in 2024. No, not a sentence I'm used to saying. Damn, dude, we got some ancient operating tables over there. Look at that. Good stuff. Look at that. Look at that, Austin learning how to harvest. Dude, one of these years this corn is gonna be finished. Why are the fucking shit rats, the rot rats, in here? Who brought the rot rat in? Get that rot rat out of here. Get on now. Get on now. We need corpses, animal corpses. Isn't there a way to like block out like rotty? I thought there was. Oh, it's the allow rotten thing. There we go. Get rid of that. I don't know where else they're gonna put it though. I guess they could shove it over here. Go shove some. Oh, they put the rot on the floor. See, this is what they're always doing. They're always doing this. They're like, oh, put the rotten shit over there. It's no biggie. Oh, we can put it over here. Oh no, because then it's gonna be like, it stank or whatever. I guess we could just do like animal corpses over here and then do no allow fresh, just the rot. See, there we go. We got the rot over there. Good. Don't forget, type in rat if you'd like to be a rat. There's only like 14 people, so again, you have pretty damn high chance of getting it. Oh shoot. What do we do for bliss lobotomy? Perform a surgery that lobotomizes a person, making them happier while rendering them incapable of intellectual or skilled labor. Study unnatural entities to Who? Man, what's ghoul infusion? Perform a surgery that infuses a living person with an architect shard, transforming them into a terrifying ghoul. Ghouls are strong melee combatants, but are incapable of doing work. Ghouls will go mad if they're not fed enough raw meat. Okay, so we can make new ghouls. There's also the bioferrite stuff here. Shape and reform bioferrite into useful tools, weapons, and flooring. More. Study unnatural entities to advance this research. If no advanced project is active, advanced research will contribute to a basic project instead. Okay, so bioferrite shaping seems pretty cool. So let's do that one next. Oh my god, are we out of woad? Son of a bitch, we are out of woad. Look at that. Would you look at that? Time to chop all this woad. Get way too much woad to the point where I'm not going to know what to do with it. You'll say woad every time. All right, rolling this out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, ooh. Dogma, congratulations. Congratulations, you've done it. Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do? Oh, Dogma, what do you want to change about this? What do you want to change about this person? Or do you, are you, is there like raw appeal to this guy? All right, now I have to roll this randomly until it hits Dogma, which is like the most annoying shit ever. There we go, we got it. Perfect. What? It's just turned into like, I'm finna flex my fucking Elden Ring knowledge night. Is that what we're doing? We just finna flex. Dropping a quick one. What is Sean over here doing? Is he just like munching? Oh no, he's good. He is slower than I thought he would be. Yeah, I mean, might as well. Hey, I'm cool with it. It's knowledge that will just completely fade from my brain almost instantly. But you guys, you may retain it. You never know. You never know. It's okay. We got another roll coming at some point. We're probably gonna keep the group at like 5 or 6ish because I don't really know what we're. I'm gonna murder this warg instead of like because we already got the cows. I can't be dealing with all this shit. I can't be dealing with this. Oh no, no, Twisted had another baby. No, Sergeant, congratulations, you're a baby child baby now, but you're also a cow. So we now have quad. Oh fuck, they're fucking again. Great, they're just cranking out cow baby. What happened in the last 3 hours? Well, we had babies, cow babies specifically, which I would normally say is blessed, but in this case, our cow baby, hooray! There's something about a small cow just like rattling off fucking like Elden Ring lore. Why does Elden Ring lore sounds like 10 times more pretentious than Dark Souls lore, which is kind of fucking impressive, actually. Actually, it's extremely impressive. Are they allowing them to use, oh shit, just keep going, dude. Crank those. Oh, there's too many people allowing that many. You like that 103? Isn't that nice? Isn't that a nice number? But Nick, the Golden Order, yeah, you're right. Whatever those words you just said, those are real. The Golden Order. Oh, man. Now there's, oh my god, now there's 2 of them. Oh no. Now there's 2 of them. Dogma, I missed what you said about the Austin man rename person. Am I changing anything about him, or are you good? Do you enjoy being the absolute unit? I guess we also need to make, like, clothes at some point or something. Maybe. Let's see. Making more simple meals, which is fine. Somebody's got to be making, like, clothes and shit. Oh, we should make clothes next to the ghoul. That'd be really funny, actually. We should probably not do that, because I know for a fact that there's going to be some type of shit that we have to do later with the research areas. I'm sure there's gonna be some shit with that I need to do, so I'm not gonna mess with that yet, because you know how this shit, you know how this goes. Like, it's just gonna end up being a... Oh, did I already put a thingy? Oh, I did. Wow, I didn't know I already did that. Good job, me. Look at what you did. Thinking ahead. Thinking with portals or some shit. Alright, now I need to make a bed, and one of these, and some of these, and some of these. Udden ring. Shadow of the Cowpie. Fucking Udden ring. Udden. Oh, nice, Red. Heck yeah. Glad you found a place to park. So you're saying earlier you wanted to, you needed to cat-proof the buttons and all that stuff, right? And then you needed to... something else, I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, there was some stuff that Erica and I were going to send you to. Some thingies. Some reading material. That's pretty damn funny, actually. The whole thing's a hoot and a half. I love that the most down-to-earth answer of yet need a cat-proof the truck, and there are multiple candidates for who the Glomide Queen is, one of which is Marika herself. I like the disparity of those 2 sentences. One is so grounded in reality, and the other is just the most lofty shit I've ever heard in my life. Like, just the most lofty shit I've ever heard. That is just out there. I'm good, just give me bionics eventually. I could make you a Mechanitor if you wanted to be that. The only problem is I don't know if I'm gonna be able to juggle Mechanitor and all the other shit, so that's gonna be tricky. We could probably handle Mechanitor and all this bullshit, I would imagine. I'm trying to think if there's actually anything else I needed to do over here as far as research goes, but I think geothermal power is probably gonna be the way to go for right now. Yeah. Who among ye is the Glomide Queen? Who among ye? Cowlinia udders of Muquela. Muquela's that's a cool ass name right there. Man, I didn't tell you guys this story earlier, so I had to order some food. I gotta go to the grocery store like tomorrow or something, because it's just time. And I ordered some Snaggo Bell, and it was really funny because they didn't get it wrong per se, but like the person left it, and as I was walking up there, I looked at the picture they took of it, and I was like, oh my god, that is not my order, because it was like 2 drinks and a shitload of food. I was like, oh my, like the bag was so fucking heavy. I was like, Jesus Christ, it was so much shit. And so I go inside, I'm like, well, they fucked it up. I was like, so I just took a picture of it, took the picture of the receipt, and dude's name, first off, cracked me the fuck up, because his name was O'Marlin. It was like Omarlyn, and I was like, it sounds, I was like, I love that this sounds like an Irish dude opened up like a fish joint. Just like fucking welcome to O'Marlin's. And not only that, so I took a picture of it and I sent it in and I got my refund. And I was like, well, I can't eat any of this. So I was like, this is all like meat stuff. And it was like 2 Pepsis or whatever. But they gave me back my money, which is fine. Because I thought my food wasn't in there. As it turns out, my food was in another bag that was buried underneath all of the O'Marlin stuff. And I was like, oh, shit. I was like, oh, shit. So I thought I didn't get it. But it was buried under somebody else's order in the bag. So I had already processed the refund. I had just written it off. I was like, whatever, just I'll just get back my $15. Because it wasn't a lot. It was like a burrito and like something. It was like $15. It wasn't like a lot of food. And I was like, uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh, I was like, well, I accidentally oopsie poopsied, but oh well. I mean, the only negative of that was that my food did smell like some fucking meat sweat. I don't know what the fuck that dude got, but like he just got like the medium McMeterson or some. I forgot, it was awful. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. I was like, who are you getting the medium McMeterson? Who's doing it? Why is the cup broken? Who did that? We actually, I need to like seriously sit down and fix the cup because let me tell you guys something funny. If you don't know this about the way the cup works. So the cup by default uses different like weights for what things are. Length of sub weight is 1. So that's like if your sub is like long, it will crash to the cup and probably break it because the actual like density of it's so big or what, like the weight of it and the density and all that crap is like much higher. And it's also like high dollar amounts. High dollar amounts are of course a little bit more infrequent, but long-term subs have become far more frequent. So in a hilarious kind of roundabout way, most subs are going to start breaking the cup because they're just going to break the cup. There's not much I can actually do about it. I'm going to have Sean go eat this squirrel. So I have to go like change the actual values of all of the subs, or I could maybe make like a new cup, which was one of the ideas. I actually thought that might be fun. We could make like a new cup. I thought about making a trash can so it could look like you're literally throwing your money away, which would be really funny. I could be like, yes, throw your money into the trash. Living in the woods, eating squirrels, as one does. I mean, well, you gotta do what you gotta do to live, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, they still over here talking. The lore conversation is still happening. I didn't even notice. Can we get a pachinko machine? Well, right. That would be pretty fun, though. That would be pretty fun. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna jot that down because that's a fun idea. Let's let me pull up my little note-takey thing really quick, and let me jot that down in the stuff over here. Not guaranteed, but you know that could be one of the potential ones. That'd be really funny, actually. Fucking pachinko machine. I've been trying to get much better about taking down notes of like fun ideas and stuff that I think of randomly. That way I'm not like, you know, running out. I was gonna read you guys some of the fun video ideas I've got, but you know what I'd rather do is just do them and then you can watch them instead. That way I don't get any dopamine from it. That way I only get the dopamine when it's over. Hey, look, milk. That way I only get the sense of satisfaction once I've actually fucking done it. But in my defense, I guess there has been, you know, a lot happening in general. Been a lot going on in general in life the last like 6 months. I'm sorry, did Jammy just suck his own milk? Did Jammy... What? No, that was... Okay, no. That was even worse. Jammy just walked over and sucked Twisted's bucket of milk that was on the floor. Which is even worse. That's for the babies. Okay? Holy crap. This is what happens. This is what happens in Rimworld. When I became a vegetarian, my dick fell off. I don't know what happened. It just pooped out my wiener. I don't remember I don't remember that either. They called a DoorDash while I was at a rest stop in Delaware, and they got my drink wrong. Wanted a specialty drink the restaurant makes, and all I got was just plain Coke. I love anything anywhere where you order stuff, and instead of actually doing anything even remotely close to what you ordered, they just kind of like, it's like a suggestion. Which, like, I wouldn't be surprised at the level of gross, dumb dystopian that everything has turned into, that at some point in the near future, there will be a way to get a discount on your food if you like order from somewhere as like a pickup or a delivery, where it's just called like suggestion mode, and it's like save $3 off your next purchase if you just go off suggestion mode, which uses AI to determine what you may like or what you may be interested in to give you items that you maybe don't want, but you can save $3 on it. Save a little money, but it's just random, right? It's just it's a suggestion. You could like, what do you normally be like? See, the problem is though, we're gonna get some shit where it's like, oh, I'd like a little black bean thing. They'll be like, oh, you want double triple meat? Take it back. Take it back. Yeah, it sounds awful, but then again, look at all the crap that goes on nowadays that we look at. We're like, that sounds awful. That's terrible. What a horrible thing that is. Oh wait, it happened. Great. Doesn't Domino's does you come fucking get it. That's what Domino's does. DoorDash also does you come fucking get it. So, and here's the funny part. The whole reason that DoorDash and places do you come get it mode is because they already have like the upcharge on it, right? Like things are like maybe like 20 cents to $1 more per item, which means the you come get it mode, they still make money off of. They're literally not doing anything other than processing the order and sending it to the fucking restaurant, which if they have the system set up for, it's already done. There's no manual labor for that. Literally, it's just sending a ticket to the restaurant that says, here's this order that you need to prep. You come get it mode is just free money for them. And they get people to do it because they're like, oh, here, you go get it. Domino's dangerous. I got one like 3 blocks away. Damn. I used to have a Domino's pretty close. I haven't got Domino's in a while. Domino's has let us down a bunch lately, unfortunately. I used to love Domino's. On DoorDash, the prices usually go down if you choose pickup mode. You can literally change the pickup mode in the cart and watch the prices change. You can. There's still a little bit of an upcharge on it, though. Because I think they give you, what, like $2 for you come fucking get it? A warg is hunting Kiki! Oh, time to punch. Sean's like, hooray, free food! Only problem is Sean's like real slow. So we're gonna have to run Kiki over this side! Oh my god, of course. Oh, Kiki can just deploy the turret. Wait, how many... Did they pick up the turret earlier? Also, why does it take Sean like fucking 5 months to get to shit? You could beat them with the wood. We know the warg is hunting them. I see it. It's happening right in front of my face. All right. We don't have a critical injury yet. Hang on. We might be okay. The warg wants revenge. Punch it. They're still safe for the time being. Let's get them on the rescue. This will determine if we're in a bad spot. Sean, that's food. Oh my god, Sean's gonna get killed. No. No, maybe Deceiver could punch it. No, actually, Deceiver's melee is terrible. Where is Fennec? Can Fennec shoot it from anywhere where they are, or are they super far away? They are nowhere to be found, actually. Where? Oh my god, they're right there, dude. Oh, nice. Sean got him. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we don't have... Do we even have a medical bit? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're all good. All right, Sean, attack the warg and then consume it with your face. Nice. Can we not... Can you just kill this thing, for God's sake? Like, Jesus Christ. Fennec shoot it, too, I guess. Finally, all right. All right, medical treatment needed. Yep, we know. And the Deceiver should be able to patch them up. How we looking? How we looking? And cleared. Look at that. Patched up like there was never an issue. They'll be back on their feet in like 2 seconds. Look at that. Look at that. You know what, though? I mean, it does say they have life-threatening blood loss. So, I mean, we could say that that counts. But then again, I don't even know if it's been an hour or if it's over an hour or whatever. I definitely thought Garrison just baited you into, like, the ultimate, like, D's situation. But it didn't happen. That's what I thought it was. I'm actually a little disappointed. I thought we were walking into, like, the most eloquently set up D's nuts we've ever seen. I don't know. I mean, Kiki's, like, fine. They're not, like... They're recovering super fast. So... Never mind, they have an infection. So we're going to count that as the beating of a century. However, I don't know if we're past the hour mark or not. Were we past the hour mark from that? I wonder if I could check when the prediction was made. Let's find out. Let's find out. What the hell is this? Whatever was just posted in Discord that says "Meet my last two brain cells, radical madness, and absolute tomfoolery." I'm into it. It's pretty good. All I want to know is why was Lucario in Elden Ring? How'd they get him in there? Do you think there's like a what do you think? How'd that happen? Let's see. Oh, is it radical kindness? It is radical. What did I say? Did I just hear someone say D's elegant nuts? Okay, in an hour from now, submissions closed. That was. So I never said the words. Well, actually, I probably did say it's fine. I swear. It probably did happen. Why does it not show when this was made? Jigakuro, did you jot it down? Oh, did I say radical madness? That is pretty sweet, though. That's kind of where I'm at, right? Would you guys say I'm radical madness? Okay, so the options, though, are people are dead, it's fine, I swear, okay, it's not fine, and it's fine. The only one of these that I've said directly was it's fine, I swear. Because I was like, it's all good. Everything's cool. And then as we looked at it, it was like life-threatening blood loss. I don't know, which one should we pick? This is so confusing. This poll is confusing. It's fine, I swear, or okay, it's not fine. Listening to the stream and driving so late at night makes me sleepy. Well, I'm glad you got somewhere you're all parked up. It's fine is really actually fine answer. They were in order during voting. I have to decide if it actually is fine or if it's fine, I swear. Technically, it's fine, because, like, tell you what, we're gonna let it roll. Depending on if Kiki ends up, like, having a massive, like, issue with this infection is what's gonna be that's gonna be it. We're gonna see how this goes, because if they end up, like, in a bad spot because of the infection, we're paying out, like, bad situation. If not, because we do kind of need to see how this plays out. Because, yeah, if they can't outpace this infection, obviously, they'll die. Which, of course, means that that's it. Which means that there's a huge problem. Why is Fennec on major break? Like, what's that? From food poisoning? Of all things, really? That's what you're upset about? I'm so sorry that the food wasn't stellar. Well, excuse me, princess. God, fuck that game. Fuck that show. Fuck them all. 10 trillion dead cops. Why is Dogma sleeping on the ground? And Aldi's open near me, and I've been doing my grocery shopping there, and I really like their barbecue flavored almonds. I just pop them in my mouth and enjoy the flavor for a bit before chomping down. It's so good. I'm telling you, y'all should try sucking Aldi's nuts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of wood. These nuts. All right, how's this infection looking? Because if they beat this infection, that's it. Nothing went wrong. This was easy. This was easy peasy. Nobody died. We're all good. Everything's looking good. And dude, we all stocked up on simple meals now. We looking good. Sean is over here watching this ghoul get sucked off and wondering, man, how do I get there? How do I get in that ghoul's position? Was the infection on these nuts? What did I just walk into? Ligma. You got to play it extra safe here soon, Red, because you're gonna be driving with the man. Oh, look at the Harbinger. By the way, for anybody who missed it, on whenever we had to take the cat into the vet, which was not originally going to be the plan, because I was like, I'm going to take him to the local, like, animal place, which is really great. They're really awesome. They do like reduced rate stuff for rescues or strays or whatever. That was the original plan until the little guy started limping really bad again, and I was like, great. So we took him in. They had to do minor surgery on his paw, and they got it fixed. It was an abscess that ruptured, probably because he stepped on something shitty outside before we brought him in, which is why he was limping. Then it got a little bit better, and then it got worse again because it probably popped or something like that. So we had to do that. So he had to get a little minor surgery on his paw. We had to pay for that, unfortunately. I mean, anything to get the little cat all fixed up. That was my main concern. Why is Fennec going? What is he screeching about? Maybe he's doing much better now. He's hopping around. Still, we're not letting him out like fully like in the bed because he's in the bathroom attached to the bedroom. We're letting him run around for like 10-15 minute intervals every few hours. That way he's not whatever, but he's not limping at all anymore. Very chatty. Very chatty. Very chatty cat. And we're working on stuff with Red to figure out when they want to come get him and all that stuff, and make sure he's all set up. All set up for the goods. I told the lady, when the lady was checking us out at the thing, she was like, I forgot what she said, which I said something when she told me the total. Oh yeah, because she was like, oh, your total's like fucking 423 or whatever the hell it was. And I looked at it and I said, you know, I was like, the minute I heard that little thing's meow, I knew it was going to cost money. I was like, the minute I heard this son of a gun, I knew it was coming. I was like, oh, there it goes. there it goes. The little gremlin. He's a sweet cat, though. He really is. He's very funny. He's very good with Bella. Scared to death of it. Oh no, Kiki's overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things that only she can see. Okay, so Kiki had a stress break, but they did develop... Ooh, this is a tricky one. So they got a stress break, which is probably fine. But they beat the infection, and they don't have any, like, lasting damage. So I guess everything is fine. They'll snap out of this here very, very soon, and then they'll be fine. Dark visions, dark visions, dark visions. It's been an interesting process because this is like the first first time I guess we've like not pseudo fostered an animal, or I have anyway. What is this? There's a new quest for Royal Ascent. There's another major break risk on Fennec. What else? Zara's getting paid. God damn, no, they are. Well, because there was very few people who bet, and those are some big bets in there. Some pretty good pointage in there. But yeah, I think we were good. Nobody died. We didn't. Things weren't completely falling apart. It was just a break, which I mean, those happen all the time. That's nothing new. Yeah, it's Zara's. What they gonna do with all those points? I had an updated picture for anybody who missed it of the man. Oh, and also here's another funny thing that I did not get a chance to tell you guys. So the vet was like, we were talking about him, right? Thinking that he was like a young man, right? And the vet was like, okay, so he could be up to 2 years old, and we were like, what? And she's like, She's like, yeah, mainly because of his teeth. Like, his teeth are a pretty good indicator. She's like, he could be like 9 months, but realistically, he's probably closer to 2 years. And I'm like, oh my god. Which that means something really funny. He acts like Finn and kind of looks like him. We legit think he might be Finn's brother. Yeah, it's hard to tell with cats. Well, most animals, it's hard to tell exact like age range. But she said based off of his teeth and like the way like his rear teeth look, she was like, yeah, I think that's he could be about 2 years old. And I was like, motherfucker, 2 years old. I was like, geez. I was like, not only is your butt expensive, I was like, you old. But he could legit be Finn's brother. Like, considering that they kind of act the same, their tails look the same. His face is similar. He has like similar mannerisms. He legit could just be Finn's brother. We think Kayla is too. We just think he has a different mom, which is really hilarious. If Finn was older than a year when you got him, he could be Finn's kitten. Finn, they estimated to be around 8 to 9 months when he showed up. I mean, he could be. He could be Finn's baby. I have no idea. I mean, I showed you guys what Finn looked like when we got him. I mean, he was a scragamuffin. Now he's like this like big, chunky, voluptuous, voluptuous beast. And but no, he was scraggly as hell when we first got him. So he looked very similar to this little guy. He's doing good though. Dude, the amount of cats out here doing work are driving me insane. I had like a moment the other day where I was like, I'm so fucking tired of these. I mean, I said it the other day on stream when I first saw him. I was like, I'm so fucking tired of the people in this neighborhood who just suck ass, that won't like, they won't call like tag and release. They won't do anything. They just fucking let these cats run around just fucking popping out babies everywhere. I was like, which is very dangerous for all of them. Dude, I'm gonna go. Do you think Sean could punch a bear? Probably not. How about we not do that? That'd be a cool thing to do. I think instead Sean should probably go punch a turkey. That's the safer way to go about it. Royal tribute, dude. I'll punch him. I don't care. Whoa, ghoul betrayal. Sean has been driven mad by his ravenous hunger for raw meat. Well. And Fennec started a social fight with Kiki. Well then. Well then. Okay, they're cool though. They're cool. Here's the idea though. I'm thinking since Sean betrayed us, I think what we're gonna do is just now we're just I mean, I guess Sean just wants to. I think you know what Sean. You know what I did just say though a second ago was that Sean was pretty excited because he was checking out this ghoul and he's like, how the fuck do I get the suck, right? That was the curiosity, was how in the world do I get the suck was the question. And I think that they may have figured it out. They may have figured out how to get the suck by just straight up betraying us. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna send Dogma and Fennec in there once Fennec is done being stressed out. And we're gonna have to go incapacitate Sean, which I don't think Dogma can do alone. But with Fennec's gun, we could probably do it. We're gonna have to blast him a little bit. But he's coming with us. Oh yeah, here we go. Line it up. Dogma's got good melee too. Then again, we could just have Dogma just kite and then just Fennec shoot, which would probably be way safer. that would probably be like endlessly safer. Oh, good shot. Yeehaw! Well, don't kill him now. Nice hit. Get him on big kite. I'm so upset. We're actually in a lot of danger now because Sean was like kind of our like go-to attack mode thing. Oh my god, Fennec, your shooting is terrible. Why is it so bad? Oh, that was the headshot, huh? That was it? Yeah? Oh my god. All right. Well, this is good though, because like I said before, I think Sean, I think this is what he wanted. I do. Because I do remember they were like, oh, that ghoul's getting some suck. How do I get some suck, right? And I think that's the important thing. That's the important takeaway here, is that I think Sean wanted the life of the suck, and I think that this was destiny. Yeah, it was destiny. Shot out. Oh my god. Well, Fennec shot out their left eye and also destroyed their right kidney, but they don't need it because they're just gonna regen anyway. So it's cool. He didn't go to shit. What you talking about? Sean got what he wanted. He wanted it. That was what he wanted. He wanted the suck life, and now he's got it. And I feel good about that. Oh my god, they popped out another baby that I gotta roll out. All right, Dustin, congratulations. You're a small cow. We should probably stop them from doing this. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, there's no animal beds available. Jeez. Ah, jeez. Well, I guess let me put some on the floor then, because I'm gonna need the. They're probably gonna botch the surgery. Fuck it, we have to. We're gonna be drowning. We're gonna be drowning in cows here soon if I don't stop this. So, welcome to the family. Look at that, Deceiver's patching him up. He's so excited. I'm happy for Sean at this point because I think he's pretty jazzed about the suck. I'm pretty sure. So, oh, ghoul enhancements are over. Oh shit, man, we were so close to ghoul enhancements too. We were only 14 hours of research away from it. Just 14. Just a casual 14. Woohoo, moo moo. Is Beatrix or what? 4 days until we get another party member. And that will probably be it as far as people I'm recruiting, but that doesn't mean there won't be more animals. I mean, trust me, even if we sterilize the cows, like 8,000 of them are going to show up, don't worry. My life is actually real Rimworld with the cats that just show up. I did tell Erica, though, I was like, I think the next one I see, I'm just going to run screaming inside before it can even open its mouth. Before it can even mew at me. I'm just going to be like, oh! Not again! Oh, no, not again! Oh, hey, we actually did the procedures, and it worked. Nice. Cool, now we have our dedicated cows. Monolith study complete. Oh, look at that. We researched bioferrite nonsense. Hot diggity dog. I would say we could turn somebody. Oh, well, I guess the cool part is that we can learn ghoul infusion. What does this do? Build a serum lab to synthesize high-tech serums. Serums harness architechnological power to bestow a temporary effect on the user. Good. We're gonna get eldritch drugs. Pretty exciting. We're gonna turn somebody into a witcher. That's gonna happen. That is going down. Somebody, in fact, will be a witcher. Nutrition growth 0.62, nutrition consumption 3.04. Man, I don't think that counts the. I don't think that actually counts the grow zone that's in here though, because I remember last time it wasn't lining up, but yeah, they were fine. They didn't overeat or anything like that. Can you have some eldritch drugs? I mean, you might. We could. We give a little stem shot to a cow. That would. You guys could probably kill, like, pretty easily now that I think about it. We could send you on. We could send you on a murder mission. Send you on a murder mission to go murder. To do the murder. To do the kill. You think we could pull off a? You think we could pull off a void provocation now? Do you think we have enough people? 29%. Wow. 35%. That would give Deceiver a dark psychic shock, but if it worked correctly, then we'd be in good spot. I also don't know if the ritual thing can be inside, if that helps contribute to it. Let me try putting this up here. Quality factors, chanters. Okay, so you need chanters, then you need psychic. Okay. I think you have to dull their, didn't you have to, dull their psychic sensitivity or some shit? Wasn't that the point of the altars that we got? Or whatever the hell that was? Because we have the bioferrite shapers, but I don't think we have the... There was something that we were doing, wasn't it? Oh, it might have been the art thing. Oh, do those count as art? I don't even know what the hell they count as. I just realized that we don't have any entertainment, and they don't even care. It's maybe the first. A grizzly bear is now hunting Kiki. Great, that's really good. All right, so I'm just gonna have Kiki deploy the turret. Nice. You fuck that grizzly bear. Let me hold fire. Shoot the grizzly bear. What is this? Okay, the turret's pissed. Go that way. Oh no, that's dangerous. Where is Fennec? Fennec's gotta come shoot with that gun. Is that grizzly bear? That son of a bitch fast. Yeehaw. Oh my god. Run! Oh my god. Yep. This might be death for Kiki. I like how everything is trying to kill Kiki. Is what I'm gathering. Is what I'm gathering from this. Wow. Fennec just shot it once and that was it. Holy shit. Dude, that was hardcore. What? Wow. That was... I'm not actually sending the cows to murder. I'm just saying if the opportunity arose, I'd do it. I'd send him out on a murder team. I would. I think Kiki just reclaimed the turret whenever it was like expired or something. Yeah, I think once it ran out of battery, they ran and grabbed it, which was pretty cool. So the fact that this thing can be reused is pretty rad. Unless they had multiple on them or something. I like how the turret didn't even get to do anything. It just sat there. It was like, yeah, I'm helping. All right. I did it. Tactical turret. Oh, there we go. Boredom. Fennec is apparently bored. What if we put a oh, let's do like a little chess table in here with the I'm so happy for Sean. That was what he wanted all along. All he wanted was just a good old fashioned suck life. That was it. Bovine Team 6. Inspire creativity from Dogma. Oh boy. Dogma's gonna make some content. Ugh. What kind of content are you gonna make, Dogma, is the question. Summon more monsters. That'll fix your boredom. That would do it. That would do it. That would fix all of our problems. It'd be really cool if there was a way to like make it to where, like, if you just set like a room, like itself, like all of its like storage options, if you were able to just like set those in like an entire room itself, so that any shelves, anything you built in there, just like they all just synced automatically when you built them. Because like having to select the shelves manually kind of sucks. It's not the worst thing, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Dogma's no longer creative. Same. Fennec is getting angry while building the chess table to play in front of the ghouls prior to their suckening. We also need to do like an Ideologian meeting at some point too, which we haven't done. I don't know what other roles we have. We got Ritualist. Oh, there's the Exochrome. Oh, the director is the person who's that's the leader. I didn't know that. We could either do Kiki or we could do I think Kiki had slightly better oh god, that's gonna be I don't know if any of them have good social skills at this point. No, they're all terrible. The one who has the best social skills is Dogma, and he's not even part of the Ideologian. So we're gonna have to recruit him at some point, which that's gonna be that's gonna be hilarious watching people with none social left beef try to convert somebody who actually has social. Like that's gonna be hilarious. That is gonna be hilariously bad, and it's not going to go well. Sorry, I was checking stuff. What's the difference between left and right beef? Well, it all depends on where you're standing, you know what I'm saying? All depends on the perspective of the beef. Is the beef like some gross like Korean barbecue inspired plant-based beef, or is it like, you know, dog beef? You never know. That is true. That would be a way to grind social, is attempting to do that. It's also going to piss off Dogma, which means then Dogma's going to go crazy and start like shooting people or something. Lucky for us though, they're only good at stab, which is not good. You know, the stabbing. The beef like my father and just left. It's possible. Or is the beef like your father and just right? Can you imagine somebody defining their like parent as that? They're like, yeah, parents, they were just right. They're like, what the fuck does that mean, dude? What the fuck does that mean? I still think it's hilarious that they read a book and their melee skill went up. Okay, I was very confused. My favorite is the thread of thought that I just completely lost, is what I'm getting at. I thought that said begin animatree licking, and I'm like, please stop. Just stop. It ain't gotta be like this. It ain't gotta be horny on main all day, every day. Tain't gotta be what it do. I think what I'm about to do, I might wrap up here in a minute. I'm getting kind of hungry, and I'm getting tired as shit. The coffee gave me the ability to make it to like 1. Because, dude, at like 11:30, I was dying. I was dying already. I was like, I must go get the coffee, or else I will die. Or else he will die. Oh. You know, for having so many cows, I feel like we're generating a very small amount of milk. But then again, the reason we're probably doing small milk is because we only have like what, 2? We have 3 like full. What? We got like double cow. What? Never mind. That's a bull. How many fucking milk machines do we have? Somebody walked out and looked at the cows like, I see the stabby ones, the horns, where the milk is. Like, okay, is that what we're doing? Like, that's it. You got the stabby boys, and you got the milkazoids. I'm eating leftover DQ Blizzard. You know, after all the jokes over the years of the Dairy Queen treats a pizza and all that shit, I forget that Dairy Queen's like an actual place that people can go to. And, man, what a thing that is. What a wild, wacky world. Oh, leftover DQ Blizzard. Wait a minute. Did I say that? I think I did. It's okay. Brain is shot at any given moment. It's fine. It's fine. However, since we probably will be wrapping up here in a minute, we're doing some... Oh, look, Dogma's on a sad wander. We're probably doing some fun stuff this week. Might come back to Rimworld, do this a little bit more, because I've been enjoying the spooky thing. I don't know if I like the spooky as much as I liked Ideologians, because those were ridiculous. Like, that was like probably one of the biggest system changes I think they've done. I'm actually a little bit worried at one point that Rimworld might get a little too... I don't know if that'll be a problem, because you can ignore a lot of it. You can ignore most of the expansions, so it's kind of like, do what you do. Because I think if you, like, don't do, like, a monolith map, then you're not going to get stuck with, like, the random, like, horrors and stuff. One time I milked a cow, and it took a long time, and the milk all came out at once. What's weird is that afterwards the farmer said he didn't have a cow, just a bull. Who's Steve Jobs, dude? Who is it? Like, just who is it? You know? Who even? I'm gonna try to get a screenshot of one of the animals talking. I think I'm gonna use that as the. I think I'm just gonna use that as the thumbnail for this. Probably one of the ones that were just barking Elden Ring lore, because I feel like that's probably the most important thing. Also, Beatrix comes out of the paralytic abasia here soon, but I think I am gonna stop here. Which this has been fun, as it always is. I don't think I've ever done Rimworld and it wasn't fun. The only time I think that like. The only time I think that... No, that wasn't not... That was more disappointment when we did the Cannibal Cat Girls, because unfortunately that one just didn't work out because it was a little bit... It didn't work out because we didn't get attacked nearly as much as I thought we would, which I fully expected to be attacked like 400 times, but that just never happened. So, but anyway, yes, that's, damn, that's disturbing, Dustin. But I did want to say a huge thank you to everybody. Thank you for the $104, which is insanely amazing. Thank you guys for that. I know like 50 of that was Deceiver coming in here because we went onto an island. That's probably the other reason we haven't had many visitors, is because we literally are on an island. I completely forgot about that. And I know there's never like anybody to time out. We were talking about that earlier. I was like, we have like 18 moderators and there's like nobody to ever time out. We need some fodder. We need to grow a little bit. That way we can have some assholes roll in so we can bonk them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Did you feel? Did you fall? Did you fwangy? Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you for the dollar monies. We didn't solve Exertion's riddle from earlier, and I also missed one of Jigakuro's links, I think. Unless this was toe shoes. No, it's not. This is it. This is God, I clicked it. I shouldn't have. I should have just denied it like earlier. But you know, I didn't, and I let it happen, right? You know, let it happen. And here we are. I gotta look into some. Oh, there's one between toe shoes. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. Today's aesthetic. Cosmic horror tabletop RPG from the 1980s whose creators wrote the madness rules by simply plagiarizing a list of disorders and descriptions from DSM-2 and turning it into a D100 lookup table. Except the DSM-2 still listed homosexuality as a mental disorder and wasn't removed until DSM-3, with the result that there are several published tabletop RPGs where there's a small but non-zero chance that seeing Cthulhu will make you gay. Amusingly, one such game was later reused as a core system for a licensed Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles RPG. And the madness rules were carried over verbatim, with the result seeing Cthulhu can make your Ninja Turtle gay. Man, what a... You know, we were talking earlier about series of words. And that was another one. God blessed us with the spark of creation, a reflection of his glory, and we spend it on... What, on Brudder? Dude, there was another one that I saw the other day. I think it was, I had to refresh the page because I had to wait -1 sec. Ever since they added like additional moderation tools, there's been like more weird shit happening with like bonking people temporarily. I don't know what the deal is with that. Twitch is too bloated. it's too bloated. All we got to do is we got to go to Kick, and that way we can have gambling, like real gambling, because that's what everybody wants, right? I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow somebody told me that there was like an actual like illegitimate prostitution ring coming out of Kick or some shit. I'd be like, yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That place is a shithole. They also have these like weird ads, like, and they've been sent out like, I don't know if it was email from this, but like where they're like, you could simulcast to Kick, and it's like, I could not. I was like, or instead I could simulcast to YouTube and just roll the fucking dice there instead, for that way I'm not fucking simulcasting on fucking Kick. Which that is something that I do want to do very soon again. I want to do like I think I want to try the simulcast dealio again. Because we only really simulcasted, we did like Dasani and something else, and neither of those were good tests of that, in my opinion. If we decide to revisit Eldon Ring or something like that, that would be a good test to see how YouTube streaming works. Kick is the clean OnlyFans. Like Kick's got a lot more going on than that. Kick is just gonna get like sketchier and sketchier. Wasn't a Kick or another streaming site that takes bribes from terrorist cells to make them look good? I don't know. Kick's ads are pretty gross. So I would assume I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, their ads are just, they are grody. Very, very grody. Isn't consistency most important? What with like what with YouTube? I mean, consistency like is good for everything. I would say that consistency is something that I think we figured out at least a while ago, which was nice. At least in the form of like, we stream often enough, and most of the time it's either mediocre to funny. Sometimes we have like 2-second bursts of funny every like 4 hours, so you gotta kind of hang in there to see if you get a funny burst. You know what I'm saying? you gotta stick around and see if you get a little burst of the funny. But jokes aside, I think we stream pretty frequently. We've always been okay with that. It was mainly our main thing is getting new eyeballs out there, bringing in new friends. But anyway, that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching the Rims. Like I said, this week we'll be doing some cool stuff. I may end up doing I actually may do a couple nights at Dasani, because there's a thing I've been trying to work on getting that goes away in like 6 days or something like that, and I thought that might be fun for you guys to watch because it's like a challenge mode thing. And then I can't believe it's not Souls. We might do that this week, might do it next week, I'm not sure. Thank you Ish for 69 pins. Nighty night indeed. But thank you guys so much. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for everything. I'll be back tomorrow with stuff. Take it easy, have a good time, do the thing.